What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Good to see everybody. Oh my gosh, we had some stuff pop off before stream. We had Devi Dragon with the $2. Devi Dragon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. I feel like my camera is like uncomfortably close in my new setup. And I don't know how to fix it. Demoon with the 20 gifted channel memberships. Demoon, you absolute legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings to you, my friend. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. And Thor with the 5 gifted. Thor, you absolute legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings to you, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we are diving into BrokenLore Follow today. This is the 4th game to release in the BrokenLore series. Don't worry if you haven't watched the other BrokenLore games. You don't need to have. Each one is its own self-contained story. They just share similar themes and like a few secrets and stuff between them. I have played all 3 prior games that released. I believe you'll see here, usually on the menu for the games, the dev lists all of them out. Yeah, right down here. So basically, BrokenLore Low was the first one. Unfollow was the second. Don't Watch was the third. This is now the 4th one to release. I have full playthroughs with all the endings of Low, Unfollow, and Don't Watch on the channel. They are linked down in the video description down below if you want to check those out after stream. There are 3 more slated to come out at some point in the next couple years. That's Don't Play, Don't Lie, and Ascend. So we'll be playing those as they come out too. I like these. These are pretty good. Like, I think it's just a solo dev, but they're usually pretty good. They're usually somewhere between, I think Don't Watch and Low were about an hour and a half each. Unfollow was really long. Unfollow was like 5 hours, if I remember correctly. It was a long one. I don't know how long this one is going to be. We're going to try to full play it today. If we don't finish it up, we'll finish it up on Thursday. Hey, real quick though, before we get started, just a couple reminders. So Thursday's stream, Thursday is June 4th, right? Thursday's stream will be the last stream for a little while. So starting June 4th, I will not be available for like 11 or 12 days, potentially a couple days longer. So Thursday's stream is the last live stream for a little while. I'll miss 2 Saturday streams and that Tuesday and Thursday after that at minimum, potentially another day or 2. We'll see though. We'll see. I do have some edited videos and a couple more videos I'm working on for you guys. So there'll be some content releasing over that 11-12 day period, but no live stream, unfortunately. Fingers crossed the channel doesn't fall off a cliff like it usually does. Juicy Apples just became a channel member at the squadron level, the highest level. Juicy Apples, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you for that. My friend, don't forget to go to the membership tab on the channel. You just unlocked a bunch of content for yourself and just posts and other stuff. So make sure you check that out. MJ Bug with the 3 months of channel membership at the cadet level. I got my popcorn ready for some Skilly screams. MJ Bug, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. And then I Love Lavender just became a channel member at the cadet level. I Love Lavender, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Skilly, our breaks coincide. That's you taking a vacation? That sounds fun. I don't know if I would call mine that, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't want to be away. There's a game called Don't Move, but I don't think it's made by the same devs. Don't Move. Like, hold on. Let me look that up real quick. I always like game recommendations. Don't Move game. I see a movie from 2024. Excuse me. I see a VR game called Don't Move. I don't see any other game. I'm sorry. If you want to drop a link, I have a game suggest link. It's in the video description, or you could type !game suggest. So, all right. What's up, Creative Nick? Said this is off topic, but my Twitter account just got suspended for no reason. I mostly post art and retweet NBA/art stuff. Pretty sure it's their AI system thinking I'm a bot waiting for appeal. Yeah, Twitter's trash. I wish I didn't have to use Twitter, but I've told you guys this before. Literally, Twitter is like the only way that like 50% of devs communicate for some reason. Like if I need to reach out or I want to reach out to a developer, like half the time the only contact avenue that I can find for a dev is they have a Twitter account and you can direct message them, right? And that's like it. So it's the only reason I keep Twitter. Twitter's been trash for a long time, ever since Musk took over. So it was not great before that, but it's even worse now. So I'm sorry to hear that, Creative Nick, but I'm also I'm not surprised. I don't even have a lot of Twitter followers. I get like almost no engagement on my Twitter posts. Now, granted, I only post like once every 2 months, but it's like I have my messages, I have them off, but I still get message requests. And I get like, whenever I do check my messages, like when I'm messaging with a dev or whatever, I have like 10 message requests all the time from just like random bot accounts that are like, you know, earn crypto by going here, or sign up for Hot Girls 69, you know, or whatever. So that's part of the reason why you want to keep your Twitter. Just you'd like to make some game in the future. They better appeal. Well, hopefully the appeal goes through for you, man. If not, just, I mean, I know it sucks to start over and you've got the account that you want, but just make a new account. That does suck though. I would be pissed off too. I would be really pissed off as well. So I feel you. Carrie with the $20 stream elements donation. It's the principle, right? It's the principle, Creative Nick. Carrie, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thanks for the 20 bucks. Really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Bring back MySpace. Except for everybody's autoplay songs. I don't care about your shitty music. I just want my shitty music. You know what I mean? Cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. No. All right, let's go. Chapter 1. I don't know if I'm ready for this. It's been a while since we played like a truly psychological horror experience.
What am I doing here? Why is my house so strange?
These games are usually pretty deep too.
It's like the memory of a dream. I need to figure out what's going on.
Am I
in danger?
Mas. October Moon with the $5 super chat. Did you see that Exit 8 got turned into a movie? Also, have you seen the Backrooms movie yet? I have not seen the Backrooms movie yet. I have basically been sleeping about 3 or 4 hours a day and busting my ass trying to make extra content for while I'm gone. So I haven't had time to do anything else. I want to see the Backrooms movie. It's gonna probably have to wait until after I get back. So, or after I'm back to being able to make content and stuff. And then I wanted to do a like mini review for you guys too, but timing's just off. I did see the thing about Exit 8. Yeah. October Moon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Mythology?
This book. I can't believe it. Camilla was crazy about history and mythology in elementary school. She never stopped talking about it. She lent it to me, and after we argued, I never gave it back. It makes my blood boil just thinking about it.
Why is my house messed up? Why the floor, like, there's too much debris there. It's not from the ceiling. There's too much debris for it to be the floor, and it's not even the right type of debris. What the hell is going on, dude? What is this? So when a dad and a mom get together, they make whatever that abomination is right there on the left. Oh, why does the poor kid have one red leg and its face is nowhere near as unobscured as the parents? So I think there's probably some hidden meaning in that we don't fully understand yet. It also looks like we're decorated for Christmas. I did not know that this just released a couple days ago. I did not know that it was going to be Christmas time in the game, though. Did not know. I hear that old-timey music, though. Is that supposed to be a picture of us? Our name is Anne, it seems like. Dear Santa Claus, this year Mom told me that I can ask for presents only if I get good grades at school. She loves me so much. I've been a good girl, and I really like the red dress I saw in the beautiful store near our house. Can I have that? Thank you, Anne. So that is our note that we wrote and put on the tree. Tanya with the $1.99 super chat said, have fun on your vacay. We will miss your screams. Tanya, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I was 8 when I wrote this letter. How is it here? Mom should have thrown it away a long time ago. What does it mean? I don't understand.
Oh, she was okay. So that's an old school letter. The house is very dilapidated and messed up. Dilapidated? Is that supposed to be us? We look like teenager. Like, I'd say the person in this picture is anywhere from 16 to like 23. I think that's a good age range, right? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. She's definitely at least a teenager. So if that's supposed to be us current time, we're definitely at least a teenager. Can I turn on lights? The lights don't seem to work. We don't seem to have electricity. Well. Hello? I can't open that door. Yeah, I can't open that door. It sounds like it's locked. I don't know. No, the music is kind of freaking me out. Can I play piano? No, I can't play piano. What is up with all the debris in the house, dude? Dude, I'm gonna open presents. Let me pick up the presents and shake every single one and see what's inside, please. Damn it, I'm not allowed to interact with those either. Do I go to this door over here? No, that door's locked too. Do I go back into the radio right here?
Are you the think they're gonna cook for Christmas this year?
It's not true. I'm not fat. You're wrong. Oh, God. My classmates were so mean.
If Anna's the girl in that picture, she didn't look fat at all. Thinking back makes sense. So Anne was bullied in school, it sounds like. They're calling her fat, but she does not look fat at all in that painting in there. I assume that's us. If that Christmas note was from us when we were 8 years old, I assume that's Anne right there. Okay. What the hell is this? There's a weird TV program of some lady dancing weirdly, interpretively on my screen. I don't know what to make of this. What is this? Is this like a Dior perfume commercial? Like, what is this? I'm expecting Johnny Depp or somebody to pop out of the side. What the fuck is this? Oh, I was supposed to like pay attention to it?
I absolutely wanted to look like her. I adored her. It feels like I'm a child again.
Who is that?
All of this makes no sense. But maybe I'm just dreaming and I'll wake up soon.
Maybe? I don't know. So that must be somebody that... Okay. All right. We didn't have to go all red light now. What is this? Hey, I saw that door close. Demons? Better stay the hell away from me. Contemporary dancing. I don't know. I don't know how to tell the difference between different types of dancing. Oh, that music sounds ominous as fuck, dude. Why is that rocking? Can I turn on a light? Wait, did that actually do something? It did, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that on. Although I feel like that almost changes nothing light-wise. Red, a color that in Western culture is a powerful symbol of aggression, power, and anger. And danger. This intense and vibrant color can be overwhelming, blinding, and threatening. Yeah, I definitely feel threatened right now. I will say that. What?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a new episode of History with Anne. Today, we'll read a page in the great book of humanity, understanding how history has been written over time, shaping reality. In this episode, we'll seek answers in Norse mythology. According to these ancient beliefs, the earthly reality we're experiencing is just one of the many realms in the cosmos. Connecting it to the realm of gods is the Rainbow Bridge Bifrost, thrown between the sky and the earth.
Okay.
This solid strip of 7 colors connects humans to another reality and its wisdom. When at the end of the world, the Rainbow Bridge broke, humans lost this knowledge. In our era, perhaps we no longer believe in these old myths, but we can still ask ourselves, are we truly connected to reality and its knowledge?
That's a demon. That's a demon doll child, and I don't like it.
I don't understand. How did I end up here?
I don't like that. I don't trust it. Also, why was his face all blurry sometimes? And why were the edges of it blurry? That's creepy as shit. I don't want anything to deal with. Oh, I can zoom in, guys. Okay. Do I have to walk through spider webs, dude? This is like the worst, one of the worst feelings in the world. Well, I guess I don't have a choice, right? How is she not commenting on this? Our entire face. I don't have a flashlight, no gaslight. I don't have anything. They sent me in raw. There's a key. An old and mysterious key. Okay. Wait. No. Why would I turn that off? Dude, it's so dark. Can I can't see, dude. Is there a light switch here? No? I think it's supposed to be dark. Okay, let me turn the light on. Hold on a second. Oh, great. Are we in a never-ending hallway? Red, therefore, is not just a color. It is a journey, a path of growth and discovery. It's a symbol, a message, a guide. It's a challenge, but also a promise. It's the color of danger, but also of salvation. It's the color of aggression, but also of love. Ultimately, it's the color of life itself. Sure, whatever you say there, bud. Whatever you say. I hate spider webs, too. Hey! Hey! There was something in that corner. I can't see anything, dude. Oh, now we're going downstairs. Cool. There were not stairs there a second ago. Awesome. This is great. Damn it. That looks like a voodoo doll, dude. I don't like that.
I love you so much. Mom, do you like the doll I made at school?
Oh, magnificent. Teachers always know how to make you waste precious time. They don't understand how important your future is.
I can't believe I was so blind.
Her mom
I was just a child.
sounds like an asshole.
How could I realize what a monster my mother is? Huh. There's something inside this doll. I need to find a way to open it.
Can't you just like rip it open? Anne and Camilla. I wonder if the girl dancing on the screen was Camilla. Are they like sisters or best friends or something? Let's look at this again. Does she say anything? I don't know. Dude, you gotta give me a light, brother. Is there something in the mirror? Why was the music doing that? Shit. And we're back here. Great. It's a one big loop so far. That's lovely. That does not. Why are there scissors? Is something else gonna happen? And then a clock. Okay, hold on. We might need to know all of this. Scissors, clock. What else? Is that the only 2 items? And a candle. Scissors, clock, candle. Anything else? Okay, scissors. Okay, it's repeating. Well, let's make sure it's repeating. Scissors, clock, candle. Scissors, clock, and then it should be candle, right? No, there's no T for flashlight. I don't like those noises. Why is it doing that? Okay, I saw the candle again. Okay, so scissors, clock, candle. Scissors, clock, candle. We're looking for scissors. And then we're looking for a clock. And then a candle, right? Does it matter? I don't think any of that's going to be in here. Table's all set for Christmas din or lunch or whatever. Yeah, it was 3 o'clock on the clock. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have to set the time. What the fuck is that? Space to read? A disturbing drawing of a pig. That's what Anne's school childhood bullies said about her. Drawing of a pig added to documents. And then letter to Santa Claus. And then I do have an inventory. Can I take this book now? No. And there's nothing on the back of it, right? Yeah, there's nothing on the back of it. Can I not, like, open a drawer? Wouldn't a pair of scissors be in, like, a kitchen drawer or something? New variation of scissor brick, the scissor candle. Wouldn't last very long, but yeah. Its glory would be, it would shine bright, and then it would fade into obscurity. So there was a clock. Wasn't there a clock up here? Maybe not. Maybe I like, why does it keep doing the horror stinger? Nothing's happening. Stop, don't fuck with me, game. That light is knocked over now, though. That light was not knocked over previously. All right, I'm gonna run through the, fuck, man. Ah! Okay. Does that say it says 3 o'clock, doesn't it? It does. By the way, I had my deaths and my screams held over from the last stream at the start. I erased those and now I'm back to tracking correctly. Sorry about that. Like, okay, we read all of this, right? Yeah, we read all of that stuff. Now there's a box here. Was that box? I don't feel like that box was there previously. We read that as well. I don't see scissors though. I really don't. It's so dark. I can't tell where I'm going, dude. It's that dark. I guess I need scissors to cut the doll open, but like, what was that? That was a symbol. So that symbol relates to, that's a connection between the other games. It's like some sort of experiment or something. If you watch the other BrokenLore games, they have their own self-contained story and it all seems real, or like the characters are having a psychological break. But then there's a hint that maybe there's some sort of like mental experiment going on or something from some organization. I can't open that door. Didn't I get a key? I thought I picked up a key at one point. Did I already use it? We're looking for scissors, candle. Scissors, clock, candle. Where the fuck would scissors be, dude? And how the hell do I find them? Like, I feel like there's not, we're not in a like super big space yet. I can go back here. So the scissors have to be in here, right? I don't know where the candle would be, but I'm just seeing plates. I'm not seeing anything that I can interact with. Like, I'm not getting any interaction icon like I was with like the pictures and the other stuff, right? I wonder if I just have to keep looping. Like, I'm looking for stuff that's changed. And everything looks the same so far, just the light is red. Maven just tipped $50 via Stream Elements. Maven, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. Really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I wonder if I look at the picture. Why is it doing that? Every time I go near the freaking TV, dude. Okay, hold on. If I look at this again, does it do anything? No, she looks very, like, depressed in that picture, which is really sad. Yeah, what happens if I go backwards, you know? Can I even go backwards? Because I can't fucking see. Yeah, like, what happens if I go back this way? I feel like it would be really nice if I could actually freaking see something, dude. What happens if I turn off the light? Does that like reveal anything? No. I am confounded. But I guess we'll just keep going back this way. What was this here last time? I don't feel like it was. What happens if I turn off the light here? Nothing. And that text is the same, right? Yeah, it is. But red is not just this. Red is also love, passion, desire. It's the color of the beating heart, the blood flowing in the veins, life pulsating. It's the color of determination, willpower, the courage to face challenges, and it's the color of transformation, change, and rebirth. I don't know what this game wants from me. I found the candle. I think. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I can't interact. I can't open that, but there. Okay. Well. Demons? What if I don't want to follow the candles though, dude? What if I don't want to? It just loops. And all the music is gone now. Wow, that's really comforting, dude. What the fuck was that? I heard something unlock. Oh, great. Well, is this where I go? Do I hide in the closet to die? I made 3 loops. Oh, 3 loops? Like 3 o'clock? And then there are 3 wardrobes or dressers to open. And there's absolutely jack diddly squat in them. Okay, what is the point of this? What am I? And now they're all open, and now I'm stuck in a square loop with candles. Atinar with the 38 months of channel membership said Zero needs a birthday shout out, Skilly. Atinar, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Zero! Atinar, 38 months is just next level. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I was looking the other day when I put out the unedited members video for squadron level members. I was looking at how long I've had channel memberships. And it's 45 months. But the amount of people on the list for channel members who have been support, like, it was really cool to see the list of squadron and engineer channel members, and even some cadet levels who, like, there's not a person on that list in most cases who hasn't been supporting for like a year or more, which is just, it's mind-blowing to me. So I really would not still be here making content like I am without you guys. So I really appreciate it. Black Moon with the $1.99 game suggestion is Dark Lessons and Love Watching. Dark Lessons. Oh, like to suggest for games? I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Black Moon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. You don't have to do this, but if you want to make sure that I remember that and keep track of it, because I'm an ADHD fuck, you could type !game suggest in chat. What the fuck, dude? I don't like that. Can I get in? Can I hide? I can't see anything, bro. And it'll take you to a link to you can submit it. What the fuck do I do? Brother? Why is the screen? I can't see anything, dude. Something is stalking me. Something is fucking... I hate this. Why do I play these games? Why am I doing this today? Why couldn't I just do something not scary like Phasmophobia? Why did I have to do this? Hey, fuck right off. What if I stare at you? I'm gonna stare my fear in the face, dude. I'm gonna stare it in the face. Is it gonna do anything? It blinks. No. The fuck, man? I can't see any. Why? Dark. It's too dark. Thanks for the creepy noises. When do I get to see the game that I'm supposed to be playing? Oh. The sheet, the thing is gone from under the sheet, chat. Whatever was under the sheet is gone. I don't even know. I can't tell where to go. Oh God, I hear something after me, dude. But that's what the fuck do I do? I don't know what to do. Shut the fuck up. Put the sheet down, bitch. Do I just keep walking in a circle? Okay, cool. I don't know what I'm doing. And now it's back to being that way. And now that's blocked. I can't see. How is this? I never had this can't see problem in the other games. Fuck off. Dude. Lovely. I don't even know why am I opening these because I can't fucking see them. This game is gonna make me rage, dude. What am I? And now the sheet. Okay, cool. Now the cool trick, bro. Oh, now we found the scissors. Great. Thank you. How the fuck do I get out of here? I can't see anything. What the fuck is this shit? The hell is that, dude? Okay, Cody Wine with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Cody, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. What's the fastest way out of here? It's the fastest way back to the place with the teddy bear. Wait, the place with the teddy bear is the other way, right? Wait, no. This is faster. This is faster. Right? Okay, before we go over to the teddy bear, I'm gonna check like this area and see if there's anything new. No. Okay, the book was there last time or every time. Okay, the teddy bear should be right over here. I don't understand why it's so dark. All right, I'm gonna use the scissors to cut open the bear. Why is it blurry? Has Anne been drugged? Why'd she immediately go to cut the head off? I would have cut into like the stomach. What is that? Is it a lighter? It's a lighter. What? Okay, lighter added to inventory. I still have the scissors too. Examine. Okay, do I actually have a light source now? Watch it be absolute trash, too. What am I supposed to do? Light candles somewhere? Hey, now! Hey!
But it's the dress I wrote about in my letter to Santa Claus. In the end, I've been good and my parents have bought it for me. I thought I looked fabulous when I put it on. Too bad my classmates teased me to death. It's ruined, I remember. I was so upset that I tore it apart.
No, use the lighter to put the candle back on. I don't even know how to use the lighter, dude. Like, there's no use button. What the fuck is the use button? Input. E to interact, shift to run, tab to open inventory, and zoom. Okay, great. Cool. Just literally have like 4 buttons. What am I supposed to do here? Now the door to the dining... What the... Now the door to the dining room is gone. Can I not turn the light back on? Well, welcome to Dark Simulator 2026. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this when I can't see half the time. What the fuck? Maybe if I stop moving, it can't see me. I'll stand perfectly still and I'll be invisible. Right? The question is, can I make it to the stairs before it gets here? Oh boy. Like, she can't fucking run? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, sweet. Now there's no... Am I gonna drown? Now there are no doors. Everything's glitching. Burn what? What am I burning? The dress? What if I don't want to burn the Christmas tree, though? It's Christmas. What the fuck was that thing? I have no clue. I'm even more confused than I was in some of the other BrokenLore games. I don't know what's going on. Completed Chapter 1, Christmas Nightmare. What the fuck? I'm playing as the doll? Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry! Okay, I was supposed to jump up on the boxes. This game is very strange. Pig? Wait, am I supposed to jump up on this stuff? What the fuck? It's a side-scrolling platform. No, sorry! Shit! I don't understand. Why do I suck? Is this doll a representation of Anne's subconsciousness? Her childlike innocence that died, that got bullied out of her? Like, what is this doll? This doll is symbolism, right? I think. Oh god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Keep going. What am I so... Okay, cool. Is the doll dead? Why is the doll having fun, though? Shouldn't the doll not be having fun? Chapter 2. Who is that?
Who was that woman? And now what will happen to me? I can't take all of this anymore.
This is a very strange game. So if you guys remember the other BrokenLore games, is this Halloween? Are we playing a Halloween segment now? Are we going to go through all the holidays? So if you guys remember the other BrokenLore games, they all had these low poly sequences that I kind of took issue with, if I'm being honest. They all had these, like, you would play like the regular part of the game like we are as Anne, and then in the other BrokenLore series games, there would be like these retro like 16-bit sequences that you would play as. And there was some symbolism with those sequences and it dealing with the character that you were playing as, their trauma and how they were processing things and everything. It seems like maybe in this game, the dev has replaced those retro sequences with this little doll side thing or whatever, I guess. There's going to be a lot of like metaphor and a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of symbolism and stuff in the game. Like, who is that?
Mom? She almost seemed like a different person when she was young. Maybe because she hadn't yet felt the weight of the responsibilities of adult life. Now it seems like she's always at war with the whole world.
Looks like some kind of international model or something. Okay, yeah, this is definitely supposed to be Halloween. Wait, is the doll over there? Why am I not... I don't have anything in my inventory again. What the fuck? Why is everything that too? I feel like has Anne been drugged? Like her vision is like blurry and she seems a little slow to like move or do anything. I almost feel like playing as her like she's under the influence of something. She just doesn't feel like she's like has her full faculties about it. Where there's a gnome. Hey, look, guys, I found Olaf. No. Shh, nobody tell him I said that. Don't tell him. We like him. It's okay. We can go over here. I don't want to go down the dark hallway. Is there... Let me... Hold on. Let me... I feel like I did brightness beforehand. I feel like I'm going to crank the brightness even more. Hopefully I don't wash it out too much, but I feel like I can't fucking see. Okay, that's a little bit better. I feel like I can't see anything in this game. I heard something walking out there that was not me. I was not moving when I heard that. Clip that, wait, never mind. Dude, I'm still upset. School stuff. I'm still upset that they took clips away from us. You could still do share and put the timestamp where it starts, and that's the closest thing you can do to clipping now. Really sucks. Cute elephant plush toy. Okay. Is there a, like, am I supposed to cut the head off of this one or rip it open or something? She didn't say any comment about it, so I don't know. Am I confused or is this game confusing? Milan said. This game's confusing so far. Also, I will say the other BrokenLore games kind of ease you into the like fucked up shit that's happening a little. I wouldn't say they're not long. At least two of them are not very long games, but they don't immediately start like, I feel like we started in medias res with this one. With its unparalleled intensity, orange is a color that doesn't go unnoticed. Its power can evoke contrasting feelings. On one hand, orange can be liveling. That's not how you, I think he's trying to say lively and stimulating, but if used excessively, it can become oppressive and tiring. Maybe I just don't. Oh, it does say lively there, but it's not spelled right in the orange paint. Okay. I was questioning things for a minute there. I was like, am I stupid? I can't see anything else. Everything outside the window just seems off. I think Anne too, I might be wrong about this. It's been a while since I played, but BrokenLore Unfollow, the game before this, I thought Anne was the name of that main character. So I don't know. This is called, that game was called BrokenLore Unfollow. This is called BrokenLore Follow. But this doesn't immediately mirror or seem to pick up after Unfollow. So I don't know if this is like a sequel, a prequel. I didn't think it was, but I'm not sure. Oh, look at that little derpy, small little smiley face pumpkin. Look at that evil jack-o'-lantern right there. Halloween is one of the best holidays. Wait. Mines, a magazine about mines. Do they really make magazines about mines? Deep into the world of mining. Oh boy, riveting stuff. Did I go in here yet? The door closed, right? I did check in here, I think. Yeah, I did. That's where that was. And then the picture of Anne. Wait, is there something? That's the elephant. Then the picture of the Anne doll should be over there, right? Okay, then what is this? This is a bathroom with... What the fuck? Is that blood? Is that supposed to be our mother, maybe? Is that supposed to be how we see our mother now? We see our mother as a monster? A glass covered in dry paint? Paint stained glass added to inventory. I don't even know what we need that for, dude. Hello? Mom? Demons? What the fuck?
It's all their fault that I'm like this. But you're right. I'm a pig.
It's all their fault I'm like this, but they're right, I'm a pig. That was child Anne. Man, she's really been fucked up mentally, hasn't she? They really did a number on her. Her childhood bullies, her mother. Some of this probably isn't going to make a lot of sense to us initially, because I think it's like Anne's obviously having some sort of psychotic break from reality or something here. She's having a like PTSD, a trauma response or something. Not surprisingly, orange is often associated with danger. Orange also has a strong connection with food. This color can stimulate the visceral reaction or our deepest instincts. Orange can stimulate appetite, making it less suitable to have in the kitchen if you're trying to lose weight. Which, remember, they called Anne Fat Piggy. So fucked up, dude. Kids can be extremely mean. Hello? Dude, she's not even fat right now. And she doesn't look fat in any of the, like, that little kid ghost that we just saw didn't look fat. The painting of Anne didn't look fat. The picture of her with Camilla didn't look fat. Like, she's not fat. Bring telefono. Bring. Plus, this is not food that, like, this is vegetables and fruit. Nobody has, there's no fat fruit people, are there? No. I would know.
Mom, look what the teacher gave me.
And what would this be, my dear?
A canvas for the afternoon painting class. Can I go, please?
Anne, sweetheart, how many times does Mom have to tell you that these things are not useful for you? Isn't the math course starting next week enough for you?
But Mom, I like painting. It's not fair.
I say it for your own good. What are you doing? Anne, put down that knife.
Oh.
Have you gone mad?
Oh shit.
Thanks to you, this canvas is useless.
Okay, she ripped up the, I thought Anne was
More
about to
memories
stab
from
her
when I was
mom.
little. I was so angry that I just wanted to break everything. Mom was so oppressive, just like this place.
Yep, you know, when I think of a fat person, I think of sliced carrots. Goodness, eat one too many sliced carrots, watch out, you're gonna be a real pig. Yeah, Anne definitely hates her mom, for sure. Her mom sounds like a complete asshole, though, so. Plant? Yeah, this is going to be very psychological, very deep. Despite its more challenging facets, orange can also be a source of emotional strength in times of challenge. It can help us overcome disappointment and despair and can aid in healing from pain. Orange is often associated with positive energy, adventure, and risk-taking, inspiring confidence. Open with art. I have paint.
I want to get out of here. This whole thing is starting to drive me crazy. And now what the hell is on the door? I can't believe it. What's this supposed to mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna make art. I'm gonna make a finger painting. I'm gonna draw a stick figure. Hey, is that us? And then that's Camille. Is that supposed to be our mom? And then that's the interpretive dance lady who we wanted to be. And that's us. And then it's mom. And then interpretive dance lady. Me? Mom. 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 Interpretive dance lady. All right. Wait, the jack-o'-lantern changes. Angry? No light. No light. Do I leave that then? I don't know what you want from me. Opens with art. All I have is that dried glass. Or dried paint glass, I guess I should say. Where was that canvas that we saw? Can I use that to make art? Yeah, can I use this to make art? Can I kind of like... No? No? Oh, do I need to add water to this? Hold on a second. It's dry, right? Can I take it back to that bathroom sink? Am I supposed to do something here? Is that the hot water heater? No. Wait, does this light switch work? No, not at all. Did I go in this room before? That's a giant fucking teddy bear, dude. Holy shit. Pizza Express. Oh, hello. An adorable plush bunny. Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't like, though. I'm listening for that lady entity. Okay. All right. We've already read that. I guess I need to find the bathroom. I can't go out that door. That's where we saw Ghost and where was the bathroom again? Can I use the water here to like undry the paint? That faucet's missing. What the fuck? I can't interact with any of this. Where's art? Why is it doing that? I don't like the way that sounds. Obviously, I have to do something with the paint-stained glass. Question is what? Can't interact with any of this. We got the elephant and we had the pig back there. Can't take them with me, though. All right, I take this, right? And the door will open? That's art, isn't it? Fuck, man. Wait, do something. Do I turn all of the TVs I find to that because that's lit up? I turn it to that. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Is that... I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Why is my vision all fuzzy blurry there? Oh, I found another symbol. How do I... I found another symbol. Good shit. That's the second one. I wonder if there's gonna be one in each chapter. This was not here previously. What the fuck? I kind of feel like I'm in liminal spaces a little bit, right? Turn the lights on. Dude, that's so loud in my ear holes. I can't, my ears can't handle that, bro. Why so loud? How the fuck did that big ass thing fit in that little ass thing? And, okay, great. I don't have light again. Are we doing this whole song and dance again? I'm gonna turn on all the pumpkins. Yeah, we're doing this whole song and dance again. Another TV. Oh, hello, sir. How are you? Welcome in. Come on in. The water's fine. And there's a pig head. Yep. Sure. I guess I put it as the pig because they called Anne the pig. I don't know what else to do with that TV. Oh, great. There's a flashing light and there's blood right there. How lovely. Lovely, lovely. Am I using those to tell me where I've been? I guess I'm using those to tell me where I've been. Hello? Hi. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill. Okay, wait. 3 pigs, 3 of the woman face, and then 3 of the other face or something. I don't know what it means. Okay. I have 2 pigs. Right, I've done 2 TVs. At least I think I have. I can't open some of these. What the fuck? Dude, that's definitely a pig squeal, so it has to be, I gotta do the 3 pigs, right? I gotta put the 3 pig heads on for sure. Okay, what the fuck? Why is this closed again? Didn't I open that? All right, I have the 3 pig heads. Do I just go back to that spot? Yeah, I did the 3 pigs. What now? Didn't I? What the fuck? I don't know what it wants from me. Wait a minute. This is different. This is different. What the hell?
This cursed fridge. The more I tried to stay away from it, the more it called me. Maybe that's why I can't open it.
Oh my god, it just rotted before her very eyes. Holy shit. A tube of orange paint.
Paint? Should I do something with it? Oh, wait. Art! Could I open the door with a painting?
Yeah, we just have to make a painting. It'll be fine. Do I need, how do I get out of here? I just go back the way, like, I feel like this is the way we came in, right? Oh, shit. Or do I have to change, I have to change it, I have to change the TVs now to the other 3? Hold on a second. So, like, I think that is the, like, if I go in order from the pig to, no, it was that one. Okay, so we do that one. And then we got to go back to the other 2 TVs. Do that one. I'm assuming because of the, I'm assuming that's the model one right there. That's Mother. Actually, she's from Unfollow. That entity. So maybe this is like some kind of prequel or sequel or something. I don't know. I wish I had brushed up on unfollow now. Fuck you. Hey, isn't that all? That's all 3 TVs switched. Also, let me put do not disturb on for my friends list. Oopsie poopsie. Didn't realize. Oh shit.
Why are there only nice clothes in your size? Why is there nothing for me?
I don't know. I don't decide these things.
Of course. Why would you care about poor Piggy Ann? No one cares about people like me.
Blaming others for your problems. Have you considered the idea that the problem might be you?
What the fuck? Okay, first off, I gotta say, young Ann Ghost looked skinnier than young. They both were skinny, but young Ann looked skinnier than young Camilla. Young Camilla looked thicker. What? Why is everybody telling Ann she's fat when she's not? I don't get it. Okay, this brought me back here. Making no sense. Do I paint this now? Yeah, I have orange. I have the paint, right? I don't paint it here. I do. Hey. Hi. Setch said I hate it when I'm the problem. I know, right?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a new episode of History with Anne. Today, we'll read a page in the Great Book of Humanity, understanding how history has been written over time, giving form to reality. In this episode, we'll seek answers in Greek mythology. Let's begin by imagining a storm. The wind that seems to want to shatter everything into pieces. The rain so dense it obscures the view. Thunder that seems like the gods' angry roars. Then suddenly, the sky calms down. The sun reappears through the great clouds, creating a new bridge with the earth. The rainbow. In Greek mythology, unlike Norse, this phenomenon is linked to the deity Iris, the messenger of the gods. It's the color of her dress that leaves the rainbow's trail in the sky. As marvelous as it is, this goddess had the task of delivering ominous news. How often do we feel a raging storm inside us? This myth can still help us ask, what is the origin of the tempest within? What bad news is coming to us? And how can we face it?
Yeah, her coat is orange now, and her coat was red in the prior chapter, so her coat was red, and the color that was talked about on the walls was red, so the doll's color of its coat is changing with each chapter, it seems. Also, I really do think that that doll is supposed to symbolize like Anne's inner child, like innocence, or like her inner consciousness and voice talking to her, right? I feel like I have everything I need to paint. I got the canvas and I got some paint. So like, what now? Oh, I already read that. I read that. Okay, so just come here and we're good. Chapter 2, point of no return. No, I don't want to have to run away from anything. I don't want to have to run away, dude. No. And these sections symbolize, right, like childhood Anne, innocent Anne trying to run away from her mother's like abuse and insecurities and all the shit her mother did to her, right? That's what these little platforming sections mean. At least I think so. And we're running, if you notice, all the stuff that we encountered when we played as Anne is now an obstacle. And we're falling down at the end of these platforming sections, going like deeper into Anne's trauma, deeper into her subconsciousness. Chapter 3. Run, bitch, run!
It worked. But whose voice is that continuing to torment me? When will all this end? Maybe I just need to keep going a little longer.
So I think Anne is having some sort of psychotic break or something. And the thing that's tormenting her, that like little Anne doll or whatever, it's her own mind, right? It's like herself. Obviously, though, she has all these mental issues and she has these problems because of being bullied as a child, because of how her mother treated her, right? Like she was emotionally abused. Maybe physically, we'll see. I don't know. That's not how she looks, though. Look, they made her. That's so sad. Man, fuck Anne's mom and those childhood bullies. Poor Anne. I feel so bad for this girl. Anne's diary. My childhood diary, but the pages were torn. I can't get back there. It's giving little nightmares. Yeah, those platforming sections, definitely.
Grandma's book. I really thought that performing that ritual would solve my weight problem. After all, during that time, I had searched everywhere for ways to lose weight. I was so jealous of other girls who effortlessly had a better body than mine.
She had extreme self-image issues. The Book of Spells. The Book of Spells, ancient spells to improve your life. Is there literally a weight loss spell in there? That's kind of crazy. Can I not? I want to read what that weight loss spell says. It's in another language, though. Astre, Lumine, Lumina, Invoco. Exulamos Igne, Exvanium Pasco. Plentus Levitas Langor Dissolve. Strevio Melium Dadium Amalvo. Ah, shit, I'm still fat. Oh well, I tried. No. Can I crouch under this? It was worth a shot, right? I can't jump over that. Where am I supposed to go? What does this want from me? How do I go through here, dude? Skilly's putting a spell on us. Yep. Oh, now we got yellow. So what if we had Christmas and red, orange and Halloween, yellow? What holiday would yellow be, chat? Yellow, a color that shines with unmatched vivacity, is a beacon of attention in the vast universe of colors. It's the color that guides through traffic lights and warning signs, a universal call to caution and awareness. I can't think of a holiday that this would be. Enough now. I've decided to stop eating. I'm so tired of going to class every day and being teased. I'll go on one of those diets I saw on TV, so maybe my classmates will finally leave me alone. You guys think Easter would be yellow? I guess I always think of Easter as like... Yeah, I could probably see that. I guess I always think of Easter as like pastel colors, right? And the first, I guess I would say like a pastel yellow, but I always think of like a pastel lavender and a pastel like green for Easter. Those are the two colors I think of personally first, but you guys are probably right.
Mom, look! I got my plus!
You did your duty, little one.
Listen, since I've been so good, could you maybe buy me new markers? Just this once?
You're not 6 anymore. You don't need markers. If you want, I can buy you a new notebook for doing math exercises. The yellow one you liked so much.
Trying to reason with Mom was impossible. It was so much easier when I asked Santa Claus things.
What the fuck? You guys are saying yellow for New Year's? I mean, I guess maybe. I feel like New Year's is like gold and black. That's what I feel like. I always think of black, you know, like, because people get dressed up fancy sometimes, like, you know, the little black New Year's dress, the black New Year's tuxedo, and then gold, right? You always see the year or the new year number in gold, I feel like. So I guess gold and yellow kind of similar, right? My dog said wolf with the 5-pound super chat. Brenda's pocket money. My dog said wolf, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Do you want to have an ice cream together? I'll treat you because those kids were mean. Who is that from? Is that from Gam Gam? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. A classmate invited me to have an ice cream today. It's unbelievable. I asked Rob not to tease me anymore if I give him my lunch every day, so he eats my sandwich and I can become prettier. A kid was nearby and wrote me a really sweet note. His name is Josh. He's very, very cute, and I want to become his friend. Tomorrow we are going to the ice cream shop. His mom will accompany us. I can't wait.
Josh, how long? With him, it always felt like I could overcome everything so easily. He was my light in the darkness.
He only felt sorry for you.
Fuck you,
What?
Mom.
Why are you telling me this? Why?
So I remember Josh from Unfollow, I think. In Unfollow, Anne and Josh were like they were dating, they were living together, and they were it was implied that they were gonna get married or whatever, but then Anne had a bunch of trouble. So now I'm starting to remember Anne was the main character in Unfollow. This seems to be a prequel, I guess, that's dealing with the trauma that led to what happens in Unfollow, I think. It's weird though, I feel like the Steam page didn't mention that. A warm color, a symbol of attention and vigilance, is often associated with the divine in many cultures, evoking images of sacred rituals and celestial invocations. Yellow, however, comes with a shadow of jealousy, a feeling that can emerge when confronted with one's own insecurities and limitations. I mean, I would have brushed up, or I would have like recapped for myself the story of Unfollow before this. Maybe we should pause real quick and we should go look at the Steam page for Unfollow. Real quick, chat. If you will permit me this deviation here. Yeah, see that entity right there? Look, in the doll. Remember the doll? You guys remember this game? I have my playthrough linked down below for you guys, by the way. And there's Anne's mom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it took me 5.2 hours to beat that one. I don't know that this one is going to be as long. Okay, it's a first-person psychological horror game that explores the impact social media has on mental health through the story of Anne, a victim of bullying trapped in a surreal nightmare where she must solve a dark mystery and confront sinister creatures. Anne must come to terms with her past's most painful choices. However, she's not alone. Many horrible creatures wander around and follow her every step. Will Anne be able to get out? Yeah. Themes of mental health, body dysmorphia, and the horrors of bullying. Yeah, so... Yeah. Josh was in that. So, is this just... I don't know if this is a continuation or a sequel, but if we go back and look, does it mention... Am I crazy? All right. The prequel. Oh, okay. I missed that. Holy shit, it's in the first sentence. It's a prequel. Okay, so this is a prequel to Unfollow. So if it's a prequel, it should take a place before. You shouldn't need to have watched or have seen Follow to understand it eventually, right? Or to get it. But okay. So I guess the ending of this will then lead into the events of Unfollow. That's weird that the dev came out with the other game first. Very strange. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, sure. All right. Oh, wait. I missed a note or something somewhere. Unfollow came out sometime last year, if I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute. It's been quite a while. I really wish I had a fucking flashlight, though, dude. Like, so bad. There's a picture. Oh, a key? An old mysterious key. Yellow, with its ability to stimulate our minds, can help become more analytical, find creative solutions, and develop new thought patterns. Yellow is the symbol of light, a beacon guiding through the darkness. So maybe not every color is going to be connected to a holiday in this. I just took that as the case, but it seems like maybe not. If I finish it this time, it will really work. Thinking about the weight loss ritual. Quantum fitness, unlock your full potential. High intensity workouts, mindful movements, advance. This program was designed for real people with real goals, more energy, a stronger body, and the confidence that comes from knowing that you showed up for yourself. Whether you're just beginning your fitness journey or ready to push past your limits, these workouts will meet you exactly where you are. Okay. Huh. Fitness course for a perfect body. Can I not take that light right there? The torso of a wooden mannequin? Do I need to... Why can I look at that? Do I not need it? Or something? Numbers in the lower left? I don't think I need to read that all. I don't think I'm meant to. Yeah, that's just the, what are those called? The IBN or whatever? That's the barcode. I don't think I need those numbers. I think it's just attention to detail by the dev. Oh, now I have a light? Okay, thank you. Dude, what the hell is going on with my hand? Why is my hand flashing in and out of reality, bro? The fuck is happening right now? The decline of a form, music promise from rising star to a fallen star on the verge of her debut. The reasons remain confidential, but it's rumored to be an unexpected. I love how I have a light and it's fucking worthless. It's one of those work lights and I can barely see 6 inches in front of me. Fuck you, bitch. What the hell is with all the screen effects, dude? Oh, great. A mannequin part. Do I take this? I don't take that? Why can I look at mannequin parts, but I don't have to do anything with them? Make it make sense. Oh, now that's a picture of Anne. What does this want from me? I feel like I went every way that you could go. Did I not? I hear something walking. I'm not alone here. Yeah, what am I? Didn't I already go this way? Dude, I can't see. I can't see diddly squat. Brother. What the fuck? Unsettling. I'm creeped the fuck out right now. Oh, am I supposed to open this? Go deeper?
What should I do? What do you want from me?
A worn yellow notebook, an old relic from elementary school. On its faded cover, the words "Go deeper" are scrawled, almost like a whisper from the past. It wants me to go deeper into my subconscious, deeper to process my mind. I'm supposed to go back, I think, and use the pickaxe on the wall to... Okay, what happens if I refuse to go deeper? She looks sad. Oh, great. There's literally no fucking door handle here. Okay, cool, man. Shit. She looks just... I can't do anything. I can't go that way. I think I have to go back and use the pickaxe on the wall where the image of Anne was. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm supposed to do. Or where the little drawing of Anne was, I mean. Shit. Hello? Demons? Was I not able to walk past that last time? Mother dearest. I found another symbol. Wait. As soon as I found that symbol, all the glitching stopped. Why? You can't go out. What if I do go out? That's fucking creepy. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, I'm going home. Am I supposed to, like, what is the purpose of picking up the mannequin parts, but not being able to do anything with them? Get the frick out of my way, you jackass. Wait. What? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? I can't see anymore. Okay, I gotta use the pickaxe right here. Oh, we need to go deeper. Hey, what's up, Mr. Diamante? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing good. Run Piggy said, hey, Skilly, I love watching your streams. Well, welcome. Thanks for being here. Dude, I know you are. Complete chapter 3. Now we're in the yellow coat. No, leave me alone. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh my god. Fucking go. Run. Oh, I can't fucking see. Go, 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 go! Deeper! I made it. Although I don't know that going deeper is going to help us at all. What the hell? We're at some sort of lake house?
How can I find out who I am?
But you're Anne.
No one ever helped me understand. How could I do it alone now?
Huh. This is very creepy. Now we've got green. And today's color is green for envy. And nausea. And vomiting. The next color will be pink for Pepto-Bismol. When you've got to take a shit, get Pepto. No. What is this?
This ladder. Josh put it here to help me climb the tree. I didn't know how he could climb it like that. He was so agile. Instead, I felt so clumsy and
Too bad I
overweight.
can't see the fucking tree because it's so dark.
I couldn't do it. I remember he hugged me when I started crying. I wish I had him near now. I wish he could help me get out of here.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, bro. 100% brightness. Who cares if it's washed out? Look, there's the tree. Look, watch this, chat. There's a tree. Now there's a dark blob. No. Let's put it to like 85. How about that? All right, that's a little better. There we go. Why do I have to crank the brightness so fucking high? Hopefully that it doesn't like wash out things too much. I don't know. You guys tell me if it looks weird with the brightness at 85. Like I can't. Taurus said, oh my God, what a difference. I know, right? I feel like 85 is a good medium. I don't know why it's so it's so dark for some stuff. There's green writing over there.
The shed.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is supposed to be a little dark here, right? So, although I don't know, 100% felt washed out, but maybe that's the way to go, guys. Something's definitely off. The dev, because you can actually see the color on the tree that way, but then yeah, everything else is a little. I'm gonna leave it at 85. I think the dev, something's up with some of the lighting in the game. I think the dev definitely needs to take a look at that, because I get it. It's a horror game. You're going to have dark stuff, but we don't have a flashlight or anything. There definitely needs to be some contrast and some brightness adjustments in different areas.
Oh, she's the top of her class. She's better than all the others.
The best? Others didn't see me like that.
She has such a low opinion of herself. I feel so bad for her. But it's because she was bullied and teased and emotionally tortured by her mother. All right, let's read this. Let's see what it says. Green, a transitional color, is a mysterious embrace of yellow and blue. It's a color that carries the promise of new beginnings, growth, and rebirth. It's the color of spring, when nature awakens after the long winter sleep and everything is fresh and young. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Hello? Mother dearest? Oh, mother? Are you there? The music is kind of creepy in this particular area.
Go home, Grace. I've had enough of these frivolities.
Sorry, Gracie. I tried everything with Mom. It doesn't matter, Anne. You'll always be a good friend. The best in the world.
If there's one thing I've learned, is that you can't reason with that woman. She always wants to win.
Yeah, so Anne had a one good friend named Gracie. That's like a caricature drawing. A caricature? Caricature? Like, that's what Anne looks like in real life, and that's what she sees when she looks in the mirror. That's sad. Definitely body dysmorphia for sure. Wait. I see. Hold on, I gotta go get that before we read. I found you. There's gonna be one of these in every chapter, I assume. So we gotta be on the lookout, chat. This is chapter 4. We just got the 4th one. We got, I don't know how many chapters there are, but we got to be on the lookout for every single one of those. I want to find all of them. That probably relates to the secret ending if it's anything like the other games. But green also carries a sense of danger, a silent reminder to be cautious. It's the color of poison, a warning that not everything beautiful is safe. It's the color of arsenic, a reminder that even the most beautiful things can be lethal. Green is a color that can evoke powerful emotions. It can be refreshing and peaceful, promoting a balance in the brain that leads to resolution. But it can also be eerie, a reminder of toxic ideas that can poison our mind. Ooh. Ooh. Probably 7 based on the traditional rainbow. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. You know what? We could probably cheat and figure out right now. Well, that's not really cheating, right? Based on achievements. 6. End of the rainbow, 6. 6. Unless there's a 7th chapter, but the achievement is not named chapter 7. Green sounds like it's bipolar. Yeah, it does a little bit, right? I think every color, though, you can make an argument for it having positive connotations and then a couple negative connotations associated with it, right? In fairness, arsenic green is a really nice color. Right before you die, you will appreciate the beauty of arsenic green.
Dad, Mom has a wonderful voice. Why doesn't she ever sing? I bet she could become famous. Have you heard her voice?
It's a long story. Don't ask her, though, or she might get very angry.
I feel like that's the first time I remember Anne's father being mentioned. I don't remember anything about Anne's father from Unfollow, but I'm probably just forgetting. Oh, it's a dog! Bonnie! Oh, who's the good girl? Who's a good girl? Bonnie?
Bonnie, how much I miss you. I wish you were still here with me. You are the distraction, as Mom keeps saying. You are my best friend. I tried to save you from adoption, really. I challenged Mom with all my strength, but it didn't help. I'm a loser.
I was right. I really lost that day. How much I would like to give you your favorite porridge one last time.
No, what happened? Did Mom kill the dog because it was a distraction? Mother dearest.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a new episode of History with Anne. Today, we'll read a page in the great book of humanity, understanding how history has been written over time, giving form to reality. In this episode, we'll finally delve into the symbolism of the rainbow, which I've talked so much about. Have we asked ourselves, what is its origin and its end? Well, science helps us answer the first question. The 7 magnificent shades of the rainbow have a colorless origin, transparent droplets that, reflecting light, refract it. Celtic mythology, on the other hand, has an answer to the second question. At the end of the rainbow, according to this belief, there's a magical treasure, a pot full of gold. The lucky coins would also have healing properties. We humans are connected to nature from the origins of history. I invite you to think. What if we too resembled the rainbow? Colorless, transparent crystals that shatter into a myriad of colors and are reaching towards a treasure. A goal still undiscovered.
I don't feel like Doll Anne is our enemy, but she is very unsettling. Someone said, Ellinglich said, God, I hate her teeth so much. I know she's obviously meant to be creepy and unsettling, right? She's like that uncanny valley. Like, she looks wet and shiny all the time. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just something about her face and her mouth. It's, I don't. She's creepy. She's creepy. I don't know where to go now, though. That's Lily Love Bray's voice. So I do know that Dev had some like creators or some like, you know, minorly famous online people. That's a bad way to say that. You know what I mean. Had some people, some online famous celebs. I don't know how else to say what I'm trying to say. Voiced some characters, I think, in a couple of the other games. So I have no idea who that is, who you're talking about. I'm sure they're probably somebody really big that just isn't on my radar for whatever reason. But I hopefully will get to see credits at the end of the game, and we'll get to see who voice acted and everything, because the voice acting is pretty good. Voice acting is actually really good in this so far. I wonder how I get over to read that over at that place. Do I just have to go back? Well, like, do I got to take a boat? But the boat is broken. Can I just stand at the dock and zoom in and read it? No. So how the fuck do I get over there? Has to be a way over there, right? What if I backtrack this way? To where we, like, woke up. Is there a boat over here that I missed? No, all the boats, except for that one, are, like, kind of broken. I don't feel like there's a way for me to... Yeah, there's, like, not a way for me to get... Wait, maybe we can get in that boat right there that I see. Hold on. Maybe I missed that the whole time. Huh. No, that's broken. Why did I think... I could have sworn when we were in there I saw a boat. But I think it was this, and it just looked like it was together. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. I can't go through there. That's blocked for me. Oscar said, what I enjoy most about Skilly and his dialogue on stream is it covers all barriers. Devs, game lore, story, score, GG. Oh, well, thanks, man. I try. Okay, so we already read that before. We've already done everything in this spot right here. We already came over here, and we had our interaction over here, and we read the thingamaboo, doo hickamabob, whatchamacallit over here, right? I got the little secret symbol over here. I don't think... I'm gonna go check back in there, I guess. I don't think there was anything for me to pick up. At least anymore. Yeah, we read that. I followed the path up. Am I supposed to be able to do that? I don't... I don't think I'm supposed to be able to walk that way. We came up here. Right? We had the whole Bonnie dog interaction. Although there's no dog there, but you know what I mean. We did that. We had the history with Anne. I feel like the only thing I haven't done is the shore one over there. And I'm at a complete loss as to what the frick to do to get it, dude. Like, what do I have in my inventory? I have the walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie for children with vibrant colors. Do I take that boat? There's a light right here by this boat. There's a light right there. I can't do anything with that boat. I don't understand what the game wants from me. Does anybody have ideas, thoughts, suggestions? Where I go, what I do? I have no idea. There's a candle right here. Hold on.
Huh. There's definitely something underneath.
Underneath what? The rock? What? What the fuck? What did... What does that mean? It looked like a rock with a face there first. What? And now I can't interact with it again? What does it mean? Taurus said Alt F4. Alt F, no. I don't understand. Like, I feel like in the other chapters it's been... What? Did I just have to interact with that rock, that candle? What the fuck just... Okay, sure. All right. Yet, despite everything, green is a color of hope. It's the color of growth, a reminder that no matter how dark things may seem, there's always the possibility of a new beginning. It's the color of nature, a call to our true essence, a reminder that despite everything, we are part of something greater. Oh, shovel? So now I go take the shovel and I go dig up what is by the rock. Job application said, dude, I did Alt F4. It's all gone. My friend, my compatriot. You fell for the deep magic.
Bonnie. One last time.
Okay, we're gonna go feed our dog that doesn't exist anymore because I'm pretty sure our mother killed it. Let's go feed it. Doggy do dog food. This is sad. Bonnie. I just heard the dog went. Here's your food. Looks real appetizing. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is going? Wait, what? Is that real? Fatal error, the game crashed and will close. Wait, what? Is that supposed to happen? Is that... I mean, I know fatal errors aren't supposed to happen, but I'm wondering that symbol, like if you know anything from the other games, and that symbol hints at like the secret like Matrix thing behind the scenes for the other games. I'm wondering if what the fuck, dude? Where... I better not have to like replay a bunch of shit. Although we do know what to do. Continue? Chapter 4. I think that was intentional. I think that fatal error was intentional. I think that was that's part of the game. That's absolutely part of the game. The dev is fucking with us, dude. Yeah, that was very intentional. There's no way it wasn't, especially based on how when you reload in. Yep. There's no way it wasn't. Now we're in the mines, chat. This is still chapter 4, by the way. What the fuck? I just run, right? I just run? I don't like being chased, dude. Don't you fucking chase me, you piece of shit. It loops. What the hell do I do? How do I know where it's at? Just by sound? Holy fuck. What am I supposed to do? I am very... Oh, I gotta find... I gotta find where the doll Anne is hiding every time. And avoid the monster at the same time. Found another one. I'm creating some sort of symbol. Does this... I'm not creating this... Son of a bitch. It sees me. I gotta dodge it. Run! I see her. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm creating this symbol. I might be getting a secret ending here, chat. I'm creating the symbol. I think Unfollow had a couple of different endings too. Fuck, dude. Stop it! Okay, that's the full symbol, right? I should be done? I hear her. No, okay, that's just the end of chapter 4. I lied to you. Now we're gonna have to run away as Green and Doll. Run! I can't see the obstacles because of the fucking thing, dude. Go, go, go! Go! Run, little Ann! Come on, come on. Goddamn cans and fucking, what do they call pots? Deeper! Deeper, baby. Go down. I do not like that creepy laugh that Doll Ann does every time we jump down at the end of a chapter. Chapter 5. Hey. Chapter 5. Power. Anne's arm is blue. Is this color gonna be blue? It's gonna be blue, right? It still looks green. I thought we finished chapter 4 though. Wait. Green? Okay, we're in a new chapter, right? So we need to be on the lookout. Chat, yell at me, scream at the top of your lungs. Don't stop spamming it until I see it. If you see one of those hidden symbols, right? One of the white hidden symbol thingies. Scream it from the mountaintops, please. Yeah, everything, it still looks like it kind of has a green tint. Paper. Paper. I can't crouch. So I'm confused as to what the game... Oh, there's a project. There's a black cat. Hello. Hello, kitty. Aww. I wish I wasn't deathly allergic to cats. That's one hospital visit for me. And now we gotta fix the projector, right? Wait. Whoa. Why is it doing that? And then we gotta put something. We gotta put 4 pictures here, it looks like. Or 4 paintings. I can't get back there because there is no crouch. There is 0 crouch. Okay, so I guess... Do I turn these back on? Wait. Then it says, yeah, that goes that way. Okay. What the fuck? What happens if I hit it now? It didn't change anything. Okay, what happens if I turn both of the switches on? Right? Mr. Giamatti said, what if I'm colorblind? Then I guess we're fucked. Now there's red paint here.
Mom? Dad?
What are you doing, Anne?
Mom, I'm just trying to understand where I am and who I really am.
Don't you understand how disappointing this is for us? Is this how you thank us for everything we've done for you? Don't you dare defy us, or you can stop considering yourself our daughter!
I have to find a way to make them disappear. Maybe if I follow the projector cables.
Ungrateful
Oh,
little
fuck
one!
you.
You'll never get out of here!
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't disobey us!
Don't disobey us! What the fuck just happened? All right, hold on. Blue is a color of exploration and discovery. It's the color of communication, courage, and dedication. It's the color that urges us to explore the depths of our psyche, confront our fears, and seek our truth. I'm seeking my truth, Mom! You can't stop me. Oh, I found the symbol. I found it. Now we just need one in the last chapter, I guess. Not quite sure. Didn't I find the right thingy?
I won't allow
Fuck you,
it.
bitch. Nope. Nope. Not today, demon woman. Not today, demon woman.
Why do you care more about your stupid art than the happiness of your parents?
But blue is also a color of hope. It's the color of trust, sincerity, and clarity. It's the color that reminds us that in spite of storms, the sky is always blue above the clouds. It's a color that can bring calmness, but also the risk of getting lost in one's anxieties. What the fuck do I do now? Mom? Mom? Damn it. Demon lady, I can't. How many times can I get hit before I'm dead? Am I dead already? Didn't I already do yellow? I feel like I already did yellow. I did red. I feel like there's a cable I'm missing. Right? Okay, oh no, there's two yellow. All right, we'll follow it. Can I go back this way, or is Mom gonna be over here? I feel like Mom's gonna be over here. Shit. But this is the way I need to go. What do I... Oh, it's Blue Ant Doll. Hi, Ann. Sure, just keep being creepy. Last one, right? Blue is a color that evokes the vastness of the ocean and the infinity of the sky, and that can generate feelings of sadness and icy detachment. It's a cold color, a symbol of the depth of human depression. Well. Okay, I just gotta make it back.
Ungrateful little one!
To the switches, right? I think I did all three. Can I just turn it off now? No, do I just turn it off over here?
Don't disobey us!
I feel like if I turn both of these off, it's done, right? How have I not done this correctly? Like, didn't I do all of them? Yeah. Like, is that not actually doing anything? I'm so confused.
Where do you think?
What the fuck, man? I don't understand what the game wants from me. I touched all the thingies. What else am I supposed to touch? I'm gonna touch it again. I'm gonna touch it. Wait, did I read this? Yeah, I already read that. Like, what do you want from me? Now I have all these arrows pointing everywhere, and I don't... Wait, isn't that the one I just touched? What the fuck? Am I supposed to do it in a certain order? I guess I'm supposed to do it in a certain order. Blue is also the... yeah, I already read that too. Okay, how do I know which... Okay, I guess if it shocks me, it's not the right order, right? Fucking hell. I'm dead. Mom?
Ungrateful little one.
Damn it!
You'll never get out of here.
All right, so that's a death. Hey now.
Disobey us.
Hey now. I don't know how to get away from you, lady. I need to turn off the... I need to turn off the power first.
Alone. You need us.
I can't do anything without turning off the switches. I feel like I need both of these off. And then which one was the first one? I think it was this one after I turned everything off, I think. Yeah, I feel like this was the one. No, it wasn't. Nope, I lied.
I won't allow it.
I lied. How do I dodge this lady? I don't have space to dodge her. I don't have space to dodge her! Woman! Leave me alone, demon lady! Okay, this one's not gonna work either. No, that one's green. What the fuck, brah? This is gonna take me several chances. I can already tell. Okay. Then I'm gonna assume it's the one that we just came from, or I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna assume it's this one and then the one back closest to the projector. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways. I'm trapped in here if she gets... Nope. Of course it's not. Of course I guessed wrong. No. The universe hates me.
Ungrateful little one. You'll never get out of here.
Shut up, lady. Dodge, 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 dodge. All right, we're going to this one finally. I think I could just go right here, can't I? What? How many cables are there, dude? I've done... How is that one not? Do I have to go turn the power back on or something? Like, what am I doing wrong? I unplugged that.
Don't disobey us.
Holy shit. There's only 3 cables, right? All right, let's wait. The power's back. Is the power back on? No, it's not. Okay, green. Does that mean I can do green? I'm confused. I'm gonna trust it though. Hopefully this means I can do green. Yep. Okay. Oh, I understand. I understand. It has to be the color of the cable for me to be able to unplug it. Oh. I got it. So this would this be right? Is it blue? No, I need it to be yellow. So do I put this down? I need yellow. Yay! Yellow. I gets it now. I did it! Woo! It's
Why?
so fucking dark.
Why am I experiencing all this? And why do I suddenly need to cry?
Aw. How the... Oh, dear God. What's happening? Well, that looks good. Fuck me. I did it, though. Super Green Fifth Elements reference. Complete chapter 5. Dear God, that was a short-ass chapter. Run, bitch, run! See the cables laying all over? Go, go, go. I haven't died since the first one of these, and I am not dying right now, dude. I got this. Nope, no, that thing said fatty back there. Fuck that. Yeah! What's chapter 6's color? What have we not done? We did red, orange, purple. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Face your fears. No thanks. Run. Exactly. We're in the pool rooms. No. No, we're in somebody's backyard. We're in the pool rooms. Ding, ding, ding. I see Doll Ann over there. All right, guys. Same deal. We're looking for one last symbol, right? If the achievements are correct, this is the last chapter. We're looking for one last white, you know, half symbol. If you guys see it, please scream at the top of your lungs in the comments and let me know. I don't want to miss it. I found one. I found each one in every other chapter. So, aw, a plush unicorn. I don't know what the plushies mean or what they symbolize. We found an elephant, a pig, well, a unicorn. Was there another one? Two of them were in the same chapter, so. But purple is also a color of instability, a reminder that balance is often hard to achieve. It's the color of struggle, inner conflict, chaos that can arise when trying to find a balance between two opposing forces. Purple is a color that inspires unconditional love, encouraging sensitivity and compassion. It's the color that reminds us that despite difficulties, there's always room for love and kindness. There's a band t-shirt here.
I was so afraid to order that shirt online. I feared it might be too small for me. For days, I couldn't smile at anyone, not even when I listened to his songs. It just made me depressed. But Grace was wonderful to give it to me. I couldn't believe I had clothes that fit me well.
What does the shirt say? Feel the beat, live the dream. Jackson Starlight. Must be like some pop star, right? The gnomes all look really sad. Aww. Why are they so sad? Sad because Anne is sad? Before we go inside where the doll was, I was trying to look everywhere. Oh, I found it. Found it. Obtain all pieces of Elysium. Yeah, that's what that symbol has been called in the other ones. Yep. Sweet, we got all the symbols. Employment contract. Oh my God. Read. Termination of employment in case of artist's pregnancy. Wait, was Anne like a musician or an artist and her contract got terminated because Josh, her and her boyfriend Josh, they got pregnant or something? Purple, a color born from the union of warm red and cool blue, is a symbol of creativity. It's the color of balance, balancing the stimulating aspect of red with the relaxing tone of blue. Okay. I didn't see anywhere else to read. All right, I guess we're going to the center here. I kind of wanted to stay away from creepy Anne. I feel like we're going to get another history lesson. Yep.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a new episode of History with Anne. Today, we'll read a page in the great book of humanity, understanding how history has been written over time, giving form to reality. Today, we'll seek answers in Irish mythology, concluding the chapter dedicated to the rainbow. I've already told you how, according to the Celts, at the end of this arc there's a pot full of gold. So, the ancient inhabitants of Ireland were also convinced of this. The pot of gold would be the secret hiding place of the leprechaun, a magical creature, and it's impossible to reach. And now you'll ask me, but Anne, you've talked so much about the rainbow, and then tell us we can't obtain the treasure at its end. I answer, think. Together, we started clearing the clouds and darkness in the sky, then saw raindrops reflecting 7 magnificent colors. A bridge was formed with the sky, which we climbed in search of knowledge higher than us. From afar, finally, we glimpsed a treasure that, even if it may never be ours, invites us to walk in its direction. Hasn't the history of the past painted a wonderful bridge for the future? Where does your personal rainbow lead you?
Paradev, you're right.
Good question. Everything is so blue here. Maybe this is truly the last color of my personal rainbow.
Yeah, so first off, I was wrong. I forgot. Heradev just reminded me. Watch all Mini Ann shows. So the termination of employment music contract, if you remember in one of the earlier chapters, we learned that mom was a singer, or she was a good one, right? And then father said, don't ask her about why she doesn't do it anymore or whatever. The reason she doesn't do it anymore is she got pregnant with Anne and they terminated her contract because she was pregnant. And so obviously the mom upset about that and felt like she didn't have her thing anymore, her singing or whatever. She took it out on Anne, right? She blamed Anne for being the reason her music career ended, and that's why she was emotionally abusive towards her daughter. Does not excuse her behavior at all, right? She's still a piece of shit for doing that, but that's what set Anne's mom down the path of how she treated her, which makes sense. Thanks, Herodef. Thank you for putting that together, because that flew over my head there for a second. Mr. Diamante said, hey, Skilly, have you seen the Lego scandal in Utah? Dude, yeah, I started following Moist Critical's videos about it, you know, Penguin Zero. But then he obviously was just like updating based on Reckless Ben's stuff. Fucking wild, dude. It's just an insane... The craziest thing... Well, there's so much crazy stuff from it. If you guys want to know what Mr. D's talking about or what I'm talking about, I won't go too deep into it here, but just look up Reckless Ben and look up his Lego videos, or look up Moist Critical and look up his updates on it. But the TLDR is Bricks and Minifigs, which is like a pretty big corporate company here in the US that has a bunch of franchises that sell used Legos and new Legos. They're not affiliated with Lego Corporation itself. They're just like their own entity. They basically took an old man's Lego collection worth about $200,000 on consignment, and they were going to sell it in store for him with his son's help, and then they take a small fee, and then he gets like 90% of whatever the sale price was. Well, the franchise location changed owners, and when corporate took it over, it gets even crazier than this, but when corporate took it over, they just basically stole that old man's Legos and aren't paying him and aren't giving the Legos back, even though they have a legal contract for it. And now they've been doing all this crazy shit, like using the Mormon police in Utah to like threaten and harass people who are trying to help the family get their Legos back. One of the craziest things I saw in all of that was the guy and like this YouTuber Reckless Ben, who's trying to help him get the Legos back. They were on the phone with one of the dudes from Bricks and Minifigs, like one of the corporate C-suite executives, and the guy is basically threatening them, like literally threatening them. And he goes, and if all of this sounds like a threat, that's because it is. And that is literally what he said to these people. It was like some cartoon villain, like twirling your mustache kind of talk. It was the craziest thing I've ever heard. anybody say? That's like if somebody wrote that into a crime novel or crime story, you'd laugh because it's so cartoonishly villainous. To tell somebody if that sounds like a threat, that's because it is. Like, what the fuck? So crazy. So anyway, the Lego situation is crazy. The TLDR is Bricks and Minifigs are a bunch of pieces of shit. Absolutely evil.
There's something at the bottom of the pool. It must be important. If I find a net, maybe I can manage to grab it and find out what it is.
Are we jumping in the pool? So we find a net. A net, I guess, is the doll's name. We gotta find her. Yeah, it's crazy. If you want to get really irrationally angry and read about some extreme corporate and police corruption, go watch Reckless Ben and or Moist Critical's videos on it. It's infuriating. They need to give that man, either pay him or give him his goddamn Legos back. So sad. And the guy whose Legos it is, his son was helping him, you know, navigate selling them with the store because this guy is old and he's having health issues and he's in and out of the hospital. He basically needs the money to pay for his medical bills, and they've just totally fucked this guy over. It's so sad. Absolute insanity. And there's just mountains of evidence against them. Audio and video recordings that are legitimate, legal contracts, like all this crazy stuff. And Bricks and Minifigs just refused to, like, they even lost a lawsuit because they refused to show up in court, but they then closed down the franchise location stores so that they wouldn't have to pay the lawsuit, and they just haven't paid out the lawsuit. It's insane. It's insane, dude.
Are these your priorities? You should focus on what's important. This afternoon, you'll stay home to catch up on your math assignment.
And Josh's birthday?
It's not important.
Man, her mom just really hated her, right? Really blamed her for her music career ending.
Surprise! Josh, I'm really sorry for yesterday. Happy birthday.
Hey, I understand. At least now we have a party all to ourselves.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joshy. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Josh, how precious you were in those dark moments.
Man, so sad. Her mom wouldn't even let her go to, like, the boy that basically she's in love with and gonna be with to his birthday. What a piece of shit. There's not a day that goes by when you happen to catch the news and say to myself, what the hell is wrong with these people? No, 100% agree. But also, yeah, we've just let corporations have too much power in America. It's crazy. There's a stuffed horse. Okay, so what if all the stuff he's been? Hold on. I'm gonna make a note. I know that we found oh shit. We found a unicorn, right? I'm gonna try to remember them in order of appearance. A unicorn, a regular horse. Before that we found there was a pig one, right? But then what was that one on shit, guys, help me remember. Pig, unicorn, horse, but there was one after the pig. What was it? It was in the Halloween level, the Halloween chapter. Fuck, man. Elephant. Thank you. Elephant. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, the blue and white. Yeah, I think I have all of them. There hasn't been one in every single chapter. If there is, I'm not remembering. I don't think there was one in the first chapter. And then there were two in one chapter. What did that say? Ooh, paper hint added to documents. Hold on, paper hint. Like Hansel and Gretel's breadcrumbs, the lights will guide your way. Ignore them and you may wander forever in the dark. Do I turn them on? I guess turn them on to know which way I've been so that I don't get lost, right? Same as like the other spaces that we've been in. Wait a minute. Is it just me, or... I was gonna say, some of them look blue tinted from certain angles. Like those two, right now, the one on the left looks blue tinted, but the two on the right look white tinted. Fuck that. Fuck that. I think it's just based on how I'm viewing them though, because those look blue tinted now. I don't know. I don't know, man. She went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. I don't want anything to do with that bitch ass lady. She can stay over there, man. Want anything to do with her. Eric said there was a rabbit too. Okay, was there? And I don't remember where that was at, but now that you say that, I feel like I'm familiar with it. Okay, so I don't know if they're going to be important or if I need to know them for anything, but I feel like since we haven't been able to do anything with them and they've been pretty prominent in each chapter, I feel like it's got to mean something, right? There's got to be a purpose to them. Maybe it's just symbolic, related to the story.
I would really like to give them to Josh and Grace this time.
Blue origami flower. A blue paper flower. Okay. All right. I think I'm using the lights effectively. No, don't. I don't want to be chased. Don't chase me. Don't tase me, bro. That's a throwback, isn't it? Okay, where the fuck am I? Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. And that connects back up here. Okay, that's that one way that I didn't go. But if I keep going this way, right, then this should be back. And instead of following that way, I will go this way. God, I hate mazes. Now, I did start to come this way, but then I went that way. So now we're here. Oh, okay. I need another origami flower. I need a, one is for Josh. I think purple's for Josh and red is for Gracie, my other friend. I might be wrong though. She said she would like to give them. So we just got to find the other one. If I go this way, it looked like there was a light on over here. Nothing there. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be turning every single one on because I'm going to have trouble finding my way back. But I feel like that's a really easy way to eliminate where I've been. You know, I think I should go around this way. Because I think this just loops. Maybe. Yeah, it just looped. Right? That's all it did. Matrix, choose the red or the blue. It better not make me choose between my friend and my boyfriend at the end of this. Poor Anne. She's had enough trauma in her life. Don't make it worse. Okay. We found the red flower. Now somehow we just got to get back to that place.
It's absurd that these flowers are here. Mom threw them in the trash without thinking twice when she found them in the kitchen. It hurt me so much that I never tried making them again.
I don't remember how to get back. And all I'm doing is turning on a bunch of lights. I'm gonna be lost forever. I think what I should have done maybe is only turn on lights on the path to the red and blue flower place. Fuck me if I remember where that's at now though. It's definitely not here. Definitely not there. Is it okay? The blue light there is a good reference point too. This will just show us everywhere we've been, but by now to get back to where we're supposed to be, we've already been to that place. So now the lights aren't helpful. At least I don't think so. Nope. The blue light is that. I did it. Fuck yeah, dude. Eric Foxy with the 18 months of channel membership. Those hedges are the most awkward height. Eric Foxy, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Where do I go? Wait, what do I just? Where do I go? Do I follow purple? I'm so fucked, dude. I don't think I went the right way. Oh, fuck me. Yep, I fucked up. I'm gonna assume I follow. Well, they all kind of look purple. I don't know what to do. Purple, 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 purple. 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 Yeah! No! Fuck you, Mom. Here's Josh's birthday cake. Happy birthday, Josh. Where does the game? There wasn't a maze like this before. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? I died twice in the maze to that stupid monster. Am I just going all the way back to where we started over here?
It will never change. It's all pointless.
Find all of Anne's glitched memories. Wow, I'm really... You can skip some of this stuff, I guess. I'm kind of crushing it, getting everything, aren't I? Oh, yeah. We got all the symbols. Where do I go now, though? Do I go back to the pool? I go back to the pool and back to the diving board and the cube that's here. Yep. The net to get it. Yeah. Or whatever it is down there.
And no one will ever come to save you. Look how heavy you are. Your body can't float. I told you not to eat so much. You'll go down like a stone.
Fuck you. Yeah, I read all the purple notes on the walls when we were first in the area. Yep.
I'll always be a good friend. The best in the world.
Now we have a party all to ourselves.
What was that music? I want to hear that music.
I have friends who love me for who I am, and I have my creative talent that will fulfill every desire of mine.
The pool is drained. We are saved. A purple box that's locked. I can't open it. I need the key. Where's the key? Do I go out this way?
Do you really think you can make it without me? Look at me! Your creativity is here, in my hands.
Go away! Leave me alone!
What do you think you're doing? Getting rid of me? Your mother who gave you everything?
No, Mom. You haven't given me everything. The creativity inside me is only mine. It's the fruit of my emotions. It belongs to me. And I don't want to get rid of you. I love you. I just wish for once you would notice the beauty in the world and smile. I tried to show it to you through art. I did it for you. But you never understood.
Confront your mother. Final comment. So, like, yeah, I shone bright like a diamond. That's what I was trying to come up with. A brightly colored purple key. I think it might open the box at the bottom of the pool. Okay. Okay. Her creativity. I know her creativity is over 9,000. I was waiting for the Goku power up, dude. You know, for like 10 episodes. That's what I was waiting on. She's the purple Power Ranger. Complete chapter 6, End of the Rainbow. Bro, that transition was clean. Why can't I read the text? Why is the text blurry over there? Is it, I think it's supposed to be, but... She has like 700 people watching her. She's got a bunch of followers. Turning the music down, some is loud. Her follower count keeps going up. The number of people watching her was going up.
Goodbye, Mom.
BrokenLore follow. All right, now we get to see the voice actors. Yes, Sebastiano Serafini is the lead dev, but there's some, he had help from other people. Here's the cast. Elsie Lovelock, Rick Elmer, Kid, Susie Hunter, Camilla. I know who that is. That's Spear Hunter, the Resident Evil creator. So I gotta say, I feel like this game, it's a prequel to Unfollow, right? But I feel like this game is meant to be played after, like, immediately after you play Unfollow. That it's a prequel for, because I feel like it'll be a little less jarring and make a lot more sense. I still think it was a fine game, and I felt like it got better the longer it went on. But I feel like the first couple chapters were very jarring, especially not having played Unfollow that recently. So, but I think even if I had played Unfollow, the first couple chapters were a little jarring. I liked this. I didn't dislike it, but I like Unfollow better. I think my favorite of these games is Don't Watch. Don't Watch is really good. Oh my God. What have I done here? Did I get away? Complete all of the mini and nightmares. Okay. Did I do goods?
Oh, you made it all the way to the end. Did you have fun? Were you scared? Do you look behind every door? Or only the ones that made you feel safe? Tell me, do you remember how many times you tried to run away? And how many times you chose to stay? You look confused and lost. maybe you're still missing too many pieces of the puzzle.
Wait, that's the mask for one of the
Be or not to
entities
be,
in Unfollow.
that is the question. Lately, you've seemed different to me, Anne. Haven't you noticed? Oh, you have a beautiful voice. But are you sure it's really yours? An interesting object. But what is it? It's not the object that matters, Anne. It's what the object hides. And the real secret is not hiding something. It's making sure no one ever feels the need to look for it. You're blushing, Anne.
That's Josh.
But something doesn't add up. You should be with him in that beautiful mountain house. What are you doing here? Oh, right. You can't remember. Memory tends to play nasty tricks around here. Maybe you should start taking the situation more seriously, Anne. Maybe you should start watching and listening more carefully.
Hey, these are the other games.
But don't be afraid, Anne. You're not alone. Soon someone will come for you, and everything will become terribly clear.
Okay, I think all of these games are much more connected than we think. Extra, because that was on the TVs. There were like images from all the other games. What's under extra? 1, 2.
Please, Camilla, just tell us what you remember.
That's Susie Hunter, Spear Hunter.
I don't know if it really happened. It's all like dirty water.
That's all right. Whatever comes to mind. Even small fragments are fine.
There was something. An empty room. An open door. A girl. I couldn't see her face, but I felt hatred. As if she had been watching me for years through a shattered mirror.
She's talking about Anne?
Girl. Can you describe anything about her?
No, just short hair. I think a wicked voice. She wanted something from me. I think she thought it was hers.
And what did you feel at that moment?
Fear. It was as if my happiness was killing her.
I see.
Dr.
Camilla,
Darwin.
Do you recall anything else? How did it end?
There was so much blood. And then... nothing.
Nothing. Okay. All right, Camilla. We will proceed with the treatment.
Was Camilla in some kind of like mental institution? Okay, I just put some pieces together. So there is BrokenLore Low, which is the first game that came out, right? And then BrokenLore Don't Watch. And then BrokenLore Unfollow, which was the one prior to this one. It also had Anne as the main character. And then this one, BrokenLore Follow. I just remembered BrokenLore Low, the very first game, was about a woman who was a singer who went to Japan. And she went to Japan for a record contract. She was a really good singer. She got signed as a record deal. She was assaulted physically and sexually by a man who looks an awfully lot like Anne's father. He was like the record producer or whatever. And he was older. And then the woman in BrokenLore Low gets pregnant. And the ending of that game is she starts to have the baby and she sees the baby as a monster coming out of her because her record contract gets broken because she's pregnant. That's the same thing that happened to Anne's mother that we got confirmed in this game. So I think the woman in BrokenLore Low is Anne's mother and the progression of the story. The only thing I'm confused about is BrokenLore Don't Watch is centered on a man. Let's look real quick. I don't remember if his name is Josh. It's an Asian man, a Japanese man. He's a hikikomori, and I wonder if that's Josh after him and Anne are broken up. But I don't remember it referencing Anne or anything a lot. Let me see what the main character's name is. His name's Shinji, a young hikimura trapped in his Tokyo apartment. Yeah. His name's not Josh, though, so I wonder how he connects to all of this, because BrokenLore Low, I think, is about Anne's mom. I could be totally wrong, but I think BrokenLore Low is set in a mist-covered, beautiful Japanese village, blending hyper-realistic graphics with low poly elements. The main enemy is a Gasha Dokuru, a yokai from Japanese lore. Where is it? Does it say the name again? Naomi Montgomery. Yeah, promises to launch her music career, but instead finds herself facing sinister presences and the cursed secrets of the village. Anyway, I have all of... hold on, let me see. I have all of these videos on my channel. It's just been years between all the games, so I don't know for sure. Like, I'm going off of hazy memory over the years here. But I think all of these games are a lot more connected than I was originally thinking. But I have them all linked in the video description. If you want to watch BrokenLore Low, you want to watch Unfollow and Don't Watch, I have them all linked. Now, Onyx Wolf has an interesting point. That symbol seems like a logo for some kind of memory service, getting eternal sunshine of a spotless mind kind of vibes. Yeah, exactly. That symbol is called Elysium, and there's definitely something going on with it. In all of the BrokenLore games, you can find that symbol in different ways. You can find items or that symbol, and every time you find one of them, it kind of does like this glitchy screen effect. Sometimes you hear voices. Sometimes they relate to a secret ending in some of those games. And there's almost this hint that like there's... The TV here even says Elysium. Look at that. There's almost this hint that there's like some sort of organization or mental health facility or something named Elysium, or an experiment or something behind the scenes that connects a lot of these. So I don't know. There's what would be really interesting is for the dev to finish all of these games and for you to play all of them relatively quickly back to back, because I feel like you would be able to connect a lot more dots, right? Because BrokenLore Low, I played like 3 years ago at this point, I think. And then BrokenLore Don't Watch was like 2 years ago. And then BrokenLore Unfollow was last year. So, I mean, you know, there's a lot of space between all of these for me. I think BrokenLore Low is like an hour and a half. Don't Watch is like an hour and a half. And then Unfollow was long as shit. Unfollow was like 5 hours. And then this game was like 2.5 hours, right? Now let's watch the rest of the extras here real quick. I thought this was gonna just be, I skipped it because I thought it was just gonna be Mini Ann replaying what she just said.
To the end.
Yep.
Did you have fun? Were you scared?
Oh, you could. Can I full screen this?
Tell us what you remember.
No. Okay, what's the third one? Broken Dreams Island? Wait, what? This is the 8-bit part of this game. What? Hold on a second. We're not, don't worry, I'm not done with stream yet either, guys. So don't worry, we still got like an hour or two. It's the rainbow. It's the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. And the rainbow from the game. What do I do here? So like all of the games have had a 16/8-bit/retro thing normally woven into the story, but this one, it's a mini game after you unlock, I guess, at the end. I only found 9 coins. Where's the last one? That symbol does look a little bit like a brain, yeah, for sure. Elysium is kind of like Greek Valhalla. Yeah, it just remains to be seen if they're using that name for that particular reason or not, though. What does this do? And then it's a bridge. Greek's Island? There are 20 coins. What in the world? This game is so... These games are so strange, and I like them as a whole universe. It's a leprechaun! He's laughing and eating coins. Hey, come here, you bastard! What? I don't understand. How does this relate to the game that we just played, other than it being Mini Ann? I am confused, boy. What do I do to him to get the coin back from him? Doesn't matter, the music is hauntingly beautiful. And the storm. I can't run or anything. Okay, I have 13 out of 20. Do I put them back in the pot? I don't feel like I should let him catch me. I feel like that would be a very bad idea. Hopefully he doesn't steal them from the pot. If we can get to 11 and put them in the pot, we'll be fine. Asgard meets Lucky Charms. Yeah, I don't... Why is he all blurry too? There's something going on with like how some things are blurry in the games and some things aren't. I think it's very intentional, but I don't know why. Are we gonna go to another level? We're going to another level. What the fuck is this? Yeah, she was. So in the base game, right? This is like a little mini side game. But in the base game, she was talking about Norse mythology. And there was that book in chapter 1 about Norse mythology. And she was talking about being interested in it. And Anne was also talking, or Mini Ann was also talking when she was giving her human history lessons, right? About the bridge, the Rainbow Bridge, in Norse mythology and everything. So, are you fucking kidding me? How do I get those back? Do they literally just plop back down over here? What was I at? 8 coins? Yeah, they plop back down. Oh, what? Dude, how can you just appear? That doesn't seem fair. And those are Nordic runes right there, or Celtic looking runes, right? I want to finish this and see what happens, because something's gonna... Dude, is he just allowed to be wherever? I mean, he was in that spot before, but how do I dodge that? I need to go past that. How the fuck do I dodge that? He does have a huge hitbox, yeah. So I just have to memorize where he's at. And I'm fucked. Dude, I hate this guy. Fuck this guy, man. The other ones were so easy. Yeah, he might hide in a bush. I don't know. I just want to get my 25 coins and get off of this. This isn't really riveting gameplay, but obviously it has some sort of story implications. And I don't know what happens. It might lead to like an extra insight or something. Right? Yeah, he might be hiding in the bushes, so I'm going to try to avoid those. That's a good call out. Dude, he stole 11. He steals every single coin that you've picked up until the point that you're at and puts them back where they were. What a little bitch. I feel like I've heard this song somewhere before too. Why does this sound so familiar? Hopefully I don't get hit again. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I'm gonna bring him all the way back over here. This is I could circle him over here. This is a huge circling area. Go, go, go. Whee! And then keep going back this way. Kind of sounds like the Braveheart music. Yeah, it's definitely meant to sound Irish in nature for sure. Definitely. No. I just need 4 more fucking coins. 3 more coins. And we got it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, how do I put them in the pot? Put them in the pot. Hopefully he doesn't come while I'm doing this. Okay, that has to be the end. What? Irish's Island? Now I gotta collect 30 coins? Dude. The completionist in me wants to complete this, but I don't really want to. Hurry up. Get my coins. What do these symbols mean, dude? I will say the saving grace of this particular mode is that it's beautiful music. I guess I can put these in the pot so that I don't lose them. Oh, there's his house. Onyx Wolf said, I mean, it's the leprechaun's gold. What the hell? He stole the pot. That fucker took the pot. Where do I? What the hell do I do? Okay, what the hell do we do here? Oh, there's a fairy circle of mushrooms. So I'm missing 6 coins. Oh my God, dude. What do I do with this guy? What do I do with this guy? He's so fast, he's a blur sometimes, but I'm faster, it feels like. Okay, keep going. Oh, I missed coins down here, dude. Oh, there was a second pot the whole time. Okay. This has got to be the last level of this. Can't imagine he did too many of these. If there's another island, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my fucking god. Shoot me right now, dude. What is this? Skyrim, why am I doing... Oh, did we find the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? We did it? We make it to heaven? What is this? What is this? Is that Anne and then there's some dark creature? What is all of this? Is this the... Wait, that's Bonnie? That's the stuffed animal from chapter 1. I don't know what that bottom one is. That's Grace, our best friend. That's Josh, our boyfriend. The drawings are really cute. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? Not sure what this is, but it sure makes you think. I have no idea what that... What is the point of that? I don't understand. I gotta be honest. I'm too stupid. I don't understand that. Okay, hold on a second. If we quit, I wonder how many... If I got all the achievements. I missed 3 achievements. What did I miss? Find the strange white mask. Finish the game without dying. Escape the maze. Human compass is... Do you get that if you escape the maze in chapter 6 without dying, maybe? I never found the strange white mask. All right, hold on. I want to go back in the menu and see if there's anything that we didn't unlock. That 2D game was not in the other game. The other games had like 16-bit or 8-bit low poly sections. Kind of like the Anne mini game, the mini Anne game where you run away from the big-headed entity in this one. That it just wasn't 8-bit or 16-bit this time. I guess this time the devs made it like an optional mini game. I don't understand though. I feel like I got all the extras. I don't know. Like I said, I like this game. I just don't know. I feel this one felt the most jarring out of all the BrokenLore games that we've played so far. I think I like in order. I think I like don't watch, low, unfollow, and then follow in that order. They came out in order of low, don't watch, unfollow, follow, but I think don't watch is the most solid one in my personal opinion. So Camilla's revelation, obtain all pieces of Elysium. Okay. Well, why don't we do this, guys? I still got like an hour that I could stream or that I will stream. Or maybe a little bit longer than that. I would love to play some Phasmo, dude. I like to play a little bit of Phasmo every week. I haven't done the weekly challenges this week, but I'm not going to do I want to save the weekly challenges. I'm going to record a video, and that's going to be one of the videos that I put out next week for you guys. But I am still trying to work on leveling up all the way to be able to get to the first prestige and unlock all the equipment. So we could do some ghost hunts here as a little nightcap. I'm gonna load into Phasmo here though. Yeah, it did feel like it had 3 games in one, so
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
It's a rainbow bridge to heaven. Yeah, but I don't know how that equates or what that means for the story of the game that we just played. You're still laughing about the angry leprechaun. The Alan Wake event is still going on, but I've 100%ed the Alan Wake event. So what we can work on, like I said, is just getting the ghost right, leveling up. We can work on the other non-challenge weekly tasks and everything. Earn perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare or harder. Dude, there's no way I would ever get that. 15 paranormal sounds with a parabolic mic. Prevent 15 hunts with a crucifix. Those should be easy. And then the daily tasks, discover the ghost type, play with another investigator, capture a unique ghost photo, and play a medium map. What constitutes a medium map? It's not the houses, right? Would like Oh Dear Diner be a medium map, I assume? Probably, right? It wouldn't be like the high school or Sunny Meadows or the prison. Those are large maps, right? All right, well, hey, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, though. I'll be right back. This is your chance. Grab a stack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom yourself. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less, and we'll do a couple ghost hunts, okay? Sound good to everybody? Polish off the stream for today. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. Told you it would be quick. All right. Let's get some ghost hunts in, dude. Phasmo's been one of my favorite games lately. I know I'm like super late to the party. I am not doing... We'll save that. By the way, the challenge for this week seems hard as shit. So that's why part of the reason I want to do a video on it. But it's hide and seek. Excuse me, extreme, which is insane. Basically 0 sanity. And then the ghost has 300 or 150% speed. It changes its room quite often, so it's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a hard one. And there's not a lot of hiding places or whatever, but again, I'm gonna save that for a video. For now, why don't we start off doing a professional hunt? What do you say? Let's see if Oh Dear Diner counts towards that medium map requirement. I think it should, right? Do I have all the equipment that I want? I do. All right. Plus, this will warm me up for when I play either tonight or tomorrow, record my weekly challenge video. So it'll help. No setup time, right? Shit. Dude, nobody listens to you. Just stop talking, bro. No. All right, we got Mark Clark. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera and prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. So, we got the thermometer. I don't know. What else do I want to take in first? I feel like I'll probably take in the camera. So if I need to take a picture of something. And if we find the ghost room, we can put down dots. How about that? How about that? Also, it is a... What was the name again? Mark Clark. So we immediately know, right? Hold on. Let me get my Phasmo key preset thing going here. We immediately know that it can't be a Banshee or a Diane. Those are female only, right? Oops. So those ghosts are out of play because it's a male ghost. We know that right off the jump. Oh, fuck. I didn't look where the thing was at. Where is le power? Okay, it's in the... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's in the supply closet. Okay. Got it. Got it. Here, I fixed the volume too. Sorry about that. Ooh, I didn't put on a... Shit, let me put on a headlamp. I didn't grab a flashlight. I didn't get anything. Hold on a second. Let me put on a headlamp. I do have one here. There we go. Is it on? I feel like it's not on. Or is that like a head camera? Is that not a light? That's a head camera. Okay, I guess I'm wearing a head camera. Fuck it, man. I thought I had a light. This is gonna be dark. Oh, it's the... Oh, I forgot about the Alan Wake stuff, dude. Okay, I just gotta get... I can't see shit. Should have brought a flashlight. I just gotta get to the closet and turn the power on, right? Yeah. Then we got all these spooky spirits. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, guys? You having a party? What's up, dude? And then I just got to get back and turn the hallway lights on down here, and we'll be able to see appropriately. Fuck carrying a flashlight in, right? Who needs a flashlight, dude? There we go. All right, now we can kind of check this stuff, right? Start taking temperature readings. 52 degrees in here. I don't see a reason why it would be in here. Turn that light off. Oh, hello, ghosty poo. Oh, these things are open. The lockers are open. We can use these to hide in. But I don't believe the ghost is in there. Check this bathroom right here. Did the ghost turn off the light? 50 degrees. We got the spine. No, the ghost did not turn off the hallway light. Okay. Good. I don't believe the ghost is in there. Shit. Aren't the lights over here for this? Damn, I'm kind of regretting my decision not to fucking bring in a flashlight. I don't know why I did that. Nothing in here. What about bathrooms? Sir? Ma'am? 51. Not seeing anything. Oh my god. 51. It's kind of feeling like it's not here. I think the lights for the dining room will be right here. No? Shit, I don't remember where the lights for the dining room. Okay, maybe we do the kitchen next then. Damn it. I should have really brought in a flashlight. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. I wasn't thinking. That's the problem. Did I know that Phasmo's on PS5? Yeah, it's on all the consoles. Yep. Yes, sir. That light turns on the other hallway. We'll leave that on. Where's the light switches for in here again? Oh, they're up here, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Donde está la ghost? All right, 48 degrees. We're getting warmer. $37. Hey, what's up, buddy? You creepy asshole. 36. All right, remember, even though this is the walk-in cooler in the freezer, normally it's, if the ghost isn't in here, it's normal temp. So I think there's a high possibility that the ghost is in here. I think there's a very high possibility that the ghost is in here. Yeah, we're gonna operate on the assumption that the ghost is in here, okay? So I'm gonna put this down here. We're gonna go ahead and put Dot's projection right there. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause Dot's. Well, nah, you know what? We'll let Dots sweep. We're gonna go get camera and everything. I'm gonna leave this, or a video camera. I'm gonna leave that there. think the ghost. I think the ghost is in there. Yes, I know. It has to be 32 or less on the tool for it to be freezing temps. I know. But that's not the case for it to be the ghost room. Okay. I'm going to take in the book. I'm going to take in spirit box. And I'm going to take in a video camera. Pretty sure the ghost is over there. And we'll record while we're walking in case something happens and we get it on camera. I'm pretty sure the ghost is back here, though. Then we're going to turn out the light and we're going to go watch the camera in the truck. See if we can't get dots or something. I'm trying to think what would be the best. I always hate setting up the camera in this area. Did it turn off my dots projector? I think the ghost turned off my dots. It did. Or did I turn it off? I might have turned it off. I'm going to leave that down for now. I'm going to try to get the book to cover a little bit of both rooms and see what happens. All right, we're going to turn this off. We're going to go back out. We're going to monitor from the van. See what happens. Thunder. My sanity is not taking a big hit. I'm at 13%, so that's very telling. It is most likely not a ghost type that affects your sanity quite a bit, right? So we're good on that front. We got that. Okay. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. 3 unique photos and crucifix. Yep. Which is actually one of the weeklies as well. All right, let's see if we get anything. It might be in the like actual small freezer part, so that's where we'll take and set up the other camera. Well, we'll just check here for a minute. We're only 8 minutes into the hunt, so only 8 minutes in. I think we might just need to go set up the other camera. I'm also not sure. After I put this other stuff down, too, we should probably go check the dining room area just to make sure I didn't falsely think it's in the wrong place. You know? We'll see. See if we get any EMF readings in there. That'll be a good indicator, too. Not seeing any EMF yet. Now I'm seeing my breath in here. Nothing happening. So I'm gonna leave the EMF reader like right there, and I'm gonna leave it on. I'll put the crucifix down like right there because I have a sneaking suspicion it might be there, but where's my thermometer? We're gonna take temperature readings in here, and then we're gonna go check the dining room real quick. It's now 52 degrees. Okay, it's definitely, hold on a sec, it's definitely in here. Fuck, this is gonna make it hard though. This spot, I feel like, is really hard. Put that there. Crucifix down there. The spirit box right there. Drop the EMF right there. We need to get the... I'm going to take the camera with me. We need to get dots back down. Do I have 3 items on me? I do. Hold on. Okay, I feel like the best place to put dots in here is right there. I could be wrong, though. Interestingly, this ghost is being very shy if it's actually in there because it hasn't really, like, said or did anything yet. Which is strange. I'm on professional, so it can move rooms, but it's a rare possibility, right? So 42. I really don't think it's out here though. Yeah, it's way too hot over here. 73 degrees. 72. Yeah, it's definitely back. It's definitely back in there. I did not mean to take that picture. Why did I accidentally click that? I just wasted one of the things I gotta get rid of. God damn it. Open. Excuse me? That door would not open. Was the ghost holding it closed? I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, it's definitely in here. Yep, it just spawned in there. I don't know if that was a scare event or if it's actually hunting, but something happened. Something happened. Okay, we got out. I think it was just a scare event because otherwise the doors would have been locked, right? Sanity is still not bad considering how long I've been in the dark, I feel like. Why is this? I feel like the pan on the freaking dots projector sucks ass right now. I might want to go in and put the dots on the floor. We have no evidence yet. Okay, I need to take in UV for sure. And probably, I'm going to go ahead and re-up my sanity pills. It's acting. No other evidence based on this, but it's acting so shy that I think it might potentially be a shade. Potential. Let's take in salt, see if we can get it to step in salt. And we definitely got to reposition the, we got to reposition the dots projector. Salty McSalt with the 5 gifted channel memberships. You legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's... put this over here. I'm gonna put salt right here. Put salt right there. And I'm gonna put salt right there. I'm gonna grab the camera in case it steps in salt. Wait, I gotta drop the camera so that I can actually... Or actually, maybe it's better if I put dots like right there. Maybe up a little bit higher. I just feel like it's projecting too far out. This is where I wish I had another dots projector, honestly. All right, I guess spirit box time. Mark Clark, can you give me a sign? I got a response. I just didn't hear it out loud. Mark Clark, where are you? Mark Clark, how old are you? All right, buddy. So far, all right, we're gonna go watch the camera some more. So far, it's avoiding salt. If it never steps in the salt, Wraith is a good candidate. Also, hold on a sec. Let me check my settings. I feel like the game is jumpy. Anybody else feel like that? Why is it acting like that? It did have... Is it the is it immersive animation? Should I turn that off? I'm going to turn that off. I don't know what that is, and I feel like that's new, something that they added. Hold on. Let me check my other options real quick. Video 130, full screen, windowed VSync. No, that's why. Why did it do that? Yes, I'm sure. TA, quality, override, sharpness, full. Blah, 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 amplitude, fusion. Yep, everything else looks good. Yeah, why was it trying to render at 240? Okay. What's up, Stefan? Welcome in. Mark Clark, did your parents hate you? Salty McSalt with the 2-pound super chat. Don't get the ghost to step on me. I don't like it. Salty McSalt, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I probably need to take another camera in, honestly. Unnerving shadow entity. Wait, I got that counted? Unnerving shadow entities. You get $5 for taking a picture of the Alan Wake entities. I didn't even know that. And I've beaten everything for the Alan Wake entity, or for the Alan Wake event. Okay, let's see. Do we get anything? I feel like this is the best possible dot setup that I could get in this little area. I like how the lightning affects the light box inside of the freezer when it's in a building. Makes no sense. Thor said, so the stream on my TV stays some seconds behind the stream on mobile. What the fuck? Yeah, that makes total sense. So there's always going to be a little bit of a delay on stream, right? Because it's not instantaneous on any stream. And you probably didn't boot your TV and your mobile streams up at the exact same second. So they're going to be slightly delayed behind each other, right? So typical stream delays, depending on what quality people are streaming at, 4K is going to be a little bit longer delay. But for 4K content on YouTube, the stream delay is going to be, you boot it up, and then what you're seeing happened anywhere from 30 to 60 seconds ago for 4K content. For 1440p content, it's about 15 to 30 seconds. And then for 1080p content and below, it's about 8 to 15 seconds is what YouTube says the typical delay is. But unless you somehow universally synced up turning on the stream on your phone and TV at the exact same instantaneous second, millisecond, quantum second, if you had them connect via your internet connection at the same like quantum second, then they would be linked up. Otherwise, one of them is always going to be behind the other one slightly for sure. Just depending on when you connected. I'm not seeing anything, dude. This ghost has given me zero fucking evidence. All right, well, we need to go check Salt for sure. I definitely want to use parabolic mic and see if we can start chopping away at that. Now you could sync up by bringing up like an edited video. And having the edited video on your phone and TV and hitting play on both of them at the same time. Edited videos are different than live streamed content, right? You could sync those up timing wise, but you're never going to be able to sync up live streams between two devices. Just not how live streaming works on the back end. Dun, 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 dun. It still hasn't stepped in Salt, brother. Huh. Still hasn't stepped in Salt. Hasn't written in the book. 33.9. This has to... Has to be the ghost room. Is it a wraith? Is that a wraith? It might be a wraith if I have salt down in the correct spot. I don't know if I do. Oh, so hold on a second. I feel like Phasmo's being very weird today. Did they break something with the update? Potentially. Potentially. Did it turn something on in there? Do 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 do. Okay. I can't believe I'm not getting anything on camera. I feel like maybe I need to check. I'm starting to feel like maybe I need to check somewhere else. Whenever I feel like the ghost is in the freezer on Nell's diner, the ghost eludes me. It's definitely temperature-wise. It definitely fits in there, though. Nothing is happening on the camera. We are 22 minutes into this hunt, and somehow I don't have a single piece of evidence yet. I really feel like I don't have the right ghost room. This hunt is killing me, dude. This hunt is legitimately killing me. Huh. I'm gonna take a motion detector in and see if we can get the ghost on motion detector. That should tell me for sure if it's in the freezer there. And then maybe I grab the thermometer and I do another sweep of the restaurant. EMF hasn't been going off. Like, nothing, dude. Hold on. I guess if I put it right here, put it right there, because if it's in here, it's got to go in and out of here, right? Now it's at 37. It still hasn't stepped in salt. If that's where it's at, if it's in one of those places, it would have stepped in salt by now. It would have had to have. 100%. 72. It's not in the hallway out there. That's way too warm. 69. Way too warm. $71.6. If the ghost turned the water on in here, what the fuck is going on? Aldeezy said, but Skilly don't believe. I don't believe you guys. What? I don't believe you. What? What are you talking about? $71.5. $69.6. Yeah, I already checked. I mean, I'm rechecking everywhere, but I checked the dining room previously. Oh, I did not mean to carry the death sentence. No, that's from the game that we finished playing earlier. Hold on, I always forget to reset those when we switch games. Skilly, you gonna believe us on the looping remix? What are you talking about? Remember, guys, I love you all to death, but there's way more of you than me. I can't read every chat message. It's literally physically impossible. So even though you may be talking about something in chat, this is not a guarantee that I've seen it. I don't know what you're talking about, looping remix. If I read every single chat message, I literally would not be able to play a game. So I try my best. I try to glance at chat often, and I try to read as much as I can, but there's absolutely no way in hell I can read every chat message. It's physically impossible. 16 degrees. Shit, it moved. Yeah, it was where the phone... Why is it... Did they update the freezer to always be cold? Okay, well... fuck me. All right, 17 degrees. I hate myself. That freezer always, I feel like I gotta go check, I guess, their patch notes and stuff. Maybe they updated it. Maybe they updated it. Do I want the camera out there? I mean, like the photo camera. Hold on. What's the other item I have in my hand that's preventing this? Yeah, let's get the camera out there. I guess I gotta move everything. Holy shit, brother. Onyx Wolf said, long and short chat, it's not an issue Skilly can fix. What's an issue? Hold on. Your stream has been looping and screwy all day, man. Loopy and screwy. I don't know what does that mean? And why would I not believe you about it? I don't remember seeing anything about it until now. That doesn't mean you guys weren't talking about it, but I didn't see anything until now. Loopy and screwy. YouTube is being weird sometimes. It'll start looping out of nowhere. I've never seen anything like it. Looping out of nowhere? Do you mean like replaying the same section of the stream or something? I've never heard of this. And I have no idea. I think Onyx Wolf is right. I have no idea how... Shit. I'm gonna die. Oh. Is that it? Is it twins? Are they doing stuff? Okay, hold on a second. It's not, so I'm not saying I don't believe you guys. I've never heard of that before, and I have no idea. Like, there's nothing I could possibly think of that would be causing that on my end. I have no idea how to fix that. I'm sorry that that's happening, but I don't know what I would do. Stefan said it's a YouTube issue, I'm sure. I don't know. YouTube hates me. This kind of shit always happens to me with YouTube. It's a YouTube thing, though, not a Skilly thing. I mean, if you guys have been encountering it, I'm sure you're figuring out how to fix it. The only advice I can potentially give you is to try the refresh button. If the refresh button doesn't work, the only thing you could do is close the browser or the app out and reload it, unfortunately. I know that's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. But yeah. I mean, I don't even know if there's possibly anything on my end that would cause looping. There's no like loop butting in recording software or anything. I haven't noticed anything, or I have zoned out again. Salty McSalt said. Salty McSalt has zoned out. Okay, did I get a picture of the ghost? The distorted shape of a person. So I got a picture of the ghost, and it was right outside the outside wall of the cooler / freezer. Onyx Wolf said it's not happening to everyone, so yes, it's a YouTube issue. Okay, so if there are people in stream that it's not happening to, what that tells me is that it's, yeah, a YouTube issue, and it's most likely a server issue, and with their streaming pipeline, and unfortunately the people experiencing it are connecting to YouTube on a similar set of servers. That doesn't mean you have to be geographically located to the same place. It just means whatever server pipeline you're getting to the stream from through YouTube, it's not your fault, but it's YouTube's. Something is wrong. I don't know what that would be, though. And I don't know how to... Okay, let's do this. I don't think that this is going to fix it. It's going to take like 5 seconds. I'm going to stop my stream feeding to YouTube and restart it. You don't have to go anywhere. Just the screen is going to go black. It'll be black for like 5 or 10 seconds, and then it'll come right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? Let's just reset my stream connection to YouTube and see if it fixes it. But I got to be honest, I highly doubt that that's going to fix it. Because And I should be back. Let me guys know in chat if you hear me, everybody. Let me know if you hear me. I should be back. Everything should be good. Your stream frozen. Now I can't see the can opener. All right, I gotta go in and I gotta get all this other equipment back over to the right spot, which sucks. We're back? Okay. Maybe the only thing I can think is even if it's a YouTube issue on the server side, maybe me resetting my connection to the YouTube server causes things to like reset all around. I don't know. I'm just making that up out of my ass though. I have no clue if that's the case. So I'm fucked. No! You bitch! I had the wrong place the whole time, so I have no idea what ghost it is. I have no idea. It's not a wraith. It's a Jinn. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lovely hunt. I feel like I gotta get one right. Now I want to do Nell's Diner again. That fucking bitch ghost. What an asshole ghost, dude. They must have made that freezer change where the freezer is always a cold temp now, and I never realized they made the change. So.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
Steven said there's nothing you could do, just throw the scissor brick and hope for the best. I wish, man. We'd be 100,000 strong by now if it wasn't for YouTube shenanigans, probably. Camera, temp, what's that? I guess flashlight. I always feel like I'm being wasteful taking the flashlight in. Does anybody else feel like that? I feel like I could make things go so much faster if I didn't have to carry the flashlight, but I got to carry it for the light, right? Barbara Jackson. Okay, so Banshee and Diane are still in play, right? Because it's female. Capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder, cleanse the area near the ghost with incense, and capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Wow, they spent millions on a new death animation. They did. Soundboard? Soundboard.
Get out of here with your... Why are you doing this to me?
Although none of you guys know who that person is because he's not in content anymore for some reason. I don't know what happened to my friends. I think they all died or something. I'm not sure. They went bye-bye. Creepy sounds. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, it's 48 degrees in there. That's not cold enough for the ghost, though. And I found the... Is that the bone or is that paper? That's trash, Skilly. Look, I found a bone, aka a napkin on the floor, dude. 51.2. Nope. Can. Oh, we should say hi to Frank again at some point. I just want to get the ghost right this time, so I don't want to fuck with Frank right now. What happened to Dre? You didn't hear? Dre died. He's dead. It was a horrible accident with a Canadian Mountie and a caribou and some ice and a hockey stick. You didn't hear about it? He died. Yeah, sorry to have to tell you this way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dre's fine. Ooh, skull. Hopefully we'll all get to make content again together soon. But I'm going away here in 2 days. Well, going away is the wrong word. I'm not vacationing or anything, but I will be away here in a couple days, so it'll be a few weeks if the boys are available again. And IGB's in Siberia. He got kidnapped by the Russian mafia. You know. And Olaf, he's shrunk in size even more, and he can no longer reach his keyboard, but he'll grow back again eventually. And Fisk, he's alive, I think, too. There might have been a tragic beef accident, and he might have died too, but he'll be fine. He'll come back. I'll drag all of their ghosts out of the graves, and we'll play together again. Dre lost his shit in the last video he dropped with the plumber sim, did he? Man, I've been so busy lately. I haven't gotten to watch any of my friends' videos. Am Sage. Olaf is on right now? Fuck yeah, man. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I played games with Olaf and Fisk this morning. So I know where Olaf and Fisk are. They were playing games with me this morning. We got a couple recordings done. Although one recording that we did, I don't know that... I don't know if I can release it. It might not be very YouTube safe. It was an interesting choice of game. Let's just say we all became Walter White. I just have decided when people ask me where IGP is or where Dre is and all that from now, I'm just gonna start making up the most ridiculous stories ever. That's what I'm doing from now on. So if somebody's like, where's IGP? Why have you played with IGP? I'm gonna be like, well, actually what happened is IGP got run over by a bus and then trampled by a rhino. Why? What the fuck? Why is... God damn, dude. I couldn't... The camera kept popping back up in my hand. There's a song like that, Trampled by a Rhino. Sounds like a badass, like, punk song, dude. A punk song or a metal song. Every stream we need to ask where Dre and IGP are and ask what the game is. Yep. Right now we're playing Barbie's Playhouse. Diner Edition. It's a great game, guys. You should check it out. IGP donated his hands to a child, indeed. That's a good one. I like that one. We'll go with that. Okay. We know it's in the bathroom back there, or at least I think it's in the bathroom. We got the dirty water and the bones. Good to go. I think using the front door is probably the best way to go now, right? Okay, I only have one channel for Dre, and he didn't post a video. Apparently, I have the wrong channel. Do you have Gas channel? Is that what you have? G-A-S-T? Go, you can type... Somebody type !Dre in chat. And it'll link you to his main channel. You can type any of my collab partners' names into chat. !IGP, !Dre, !Fisk, !Olaf. And it will link you directly to their main channel. I think you can also type !Gast and !IGP, and it'll link you to their second channels as well. I think. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember if I set that up or if I meant to set it up and didn't. I don't know. There you go. Stream Elements just plugged it. You probably had the link to Dre's second channel, which is where he posts the content with IGP and I. But there aren't any videos on that because it's been a long time. Okay. Because again, IGP got stolen by the Russian mafia. You can't... Mr. Diamante typed !SkillyMcFilly. You're already here. Welcome. You have found your way here. Hey, look, I got IGP in there. Sweet. I couldn't remember if I did. Does Gas come up? Yay, Gas comes up as well. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. I didn't lie to you. I had actually done all of that. Good shit. I thought I had. I wasn't 100% certain, though. All right, give me something, Ghost. Give me dots. Give me ghost orbs. Give me something. Give me something to work with after that terrible fucking run I had last match. I made a dum-dum last time. Mr. Numanti said I can't find you. You the Alt F4. That's the shortcut to my channel. That's the keyboard shortcut to get to my channel. Trust me. No. That's not true. Don't do that. Stay here. Ooh, Tanya said, so I decreased the video quality to 1440. No looping for a while. Ooh, interesting. So you guys could try that, decreasing the video quality to 1440. Maybe it's a piping server issue on YouTube's side with 4K. I don't know. Test that out. Also, remember, I'm not saying this is the case, but... shit. Fucking Ghost. I'm not saying that this is the case, but also a lot of people think their screens or their internet supports 4K resolutions and content, but it doesn't. So just make sure if you're watching something in 4K or even 1440p, that your device and your internet speeds actually support streaming content at that. You might have to also check like your TV or your phone settings too. They might not, even though it might be a 4K screen, you might not actually have 4K activated, and I don't know if that causes problems or not. So, but a bunch of people were saying they had issues, so it's probably not that, but just in case. I was waiting to see if it would write in the book or something. It's not going to. Okay, we're going to get more equipment, guys. You have fiber that's running literally in your backyard. If you have fiber, you're most likely good. But it also depends. Remember, internet companies are shitty. And it depends on what service level you're paying for. You might have fiber, but if you're paying for like the lowest level, it might not quite be enough bit rate per second. I think YouTube recommends if you're going to stream or watch 4K content, you need at least 50 megabits per second for internet connection. So like I know my internet service that I have the highest connection level, right? Obviously because this is my job, so I have to. But prior to working for IGP, I had the lower level, and the lower level was only like 30 megabits per second, and that would not have been enough to stream 4K content. So again, this is me just trying to throw everything at the wall in the hopes that it helps some people or fixes some people's issues. I have no idea I've never heard of this looping issue before, so I'm kind of dumbfounded and in the dark as much as you guys are. Drive Store with the $5 super chat. It's not gonna happen, but wouldn't it be funny if you hit 100K while you're taking your week off? SkillyMcFilly, government name to the moon, baby. Drive Store, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Yeah, that would be crazy, and that would be just my luck. But yeah, I don't think that that's gonna happen. Now at this point, I've been growing at the same rate pretty steadily for like 3 years. I don't expect it to change all of the sudden. I'd have to have something go viral, and I don't. Oh, EMF level 5. EMF level 5. Ghost riding. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have taken a picture of all that, and I should have dropped the fucking spirit box, but holy shit. Your hubby works in tech, and he needs the highest to make sure he can work remotely. Yeah. I also, too, listen, this shit happens to me, too, right? I consider myself pretty tech savvy, but about 6 months ago, I thought I had a 4K TV, and I thought for the longest time that I was watching Netflix in 4K. And then all of a sudden, I'm watching Netflix on my TV one night, and I get an ad. I get a pop-up. I get the thing that asks, you know, are you still watching, you know? And then after I click, yeah, I'm still watching. And then I get another pop-up, and it says like, hey, the show you're watching is available in 4K. Upgrade your Netflix plan to watch it in 4K. And I was like, what? I was like, I'm watching in 4K. Like my TV's, I'm watching in 4K. What do you mean upgrade my plan? And then I went and I looked, and I was like, oh, Netflix is a piece of shit, and now you have to pay for a 4K streaming plan from them. Otherwise, you're not getting 4K quality, even if you have a 4K device or TV. And I didn't know that. Of course, I'm not signing up for that shit. I refuse to. But I'm not paying like $10 extra a month just to stream 4K from them. They can kiss my ass. But I didn't even know that. So I thought I was watching my 4K TV for a long time, being like, I'm watching 4K. I have not been watching 4K. So yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It is absolutely ridiculous. All right, we got to go back in. We need one more piece of evidence. Let's try to narrow it down right now, though. We had ghost riding, and we had EMF level 5. So it's a spirit, a shade, or a myling. So what are we looking for then? If it's a myling, it'll be ultraviolet, so I'm taking in salt, so that's good. Known to be quieter when hunting, they more frequently make paranormal sounds. It'll be spirit box. I'm taking in spirit box right now. If it's a spirit, and they can temporarily be stopped by burning incense, okay? And if it's a shade, it will not enter a hunt if people are nearby. It will be freezing temps. All right. So freezing temps, spirit box, or ultraviolet. 4K Netflix is $25 a month. Those king bastards. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ludicrous. But I also found out that my TV has an up. When I saw that, I started going into my TV settings to check my TV. I found that my TV has a feature that I can turn on, which is 4K upscaling, which basically my TV, if I turn that feature on, will interpret whatever signal it's getting and upscale it to 4K. It just uses more power and it's not energy efficient. So I turned that on in my settings. But I don't know, since Netflix is not piping it in 4K, I don't know if that's going to end up being good or not. So we'll see. I got to be honest, I haven't noticed much of a difference. That was a while ago that I did that, but... I need to get the camera and stuff in here and take pictures of all that. We got to give it time, too, from a spirit box perspective. Oh, it burned up the crucifix. Holy shit. Who needs 4K when you can have 0.69K? You can get a TV in Costco for way less than 4K. Dude, I would never spend 4K on a TV. That's way too much money. Are you kidding me? I mean, if you've got 4K to spend on a TV, go for it. That's fucking awesome. I am not spending 4K on a TV. I can't personally justify that for myself. Nope. All right, where did I take the camera? Where did I put the camera? I must have dropped the camera somewhere else and I've completely forgotten, and now I feel like an idiot. Jen with the $15 Stream Elements donation. This event made me go back to rewatch your Alan Wake 2 series. Great playthrough. Jen, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Okay, a myling is going to more often make paranormal sounds. So I feel like I should take in the parabolic mic. And we can also take in the sound recorder and see if that's it. We got to check, though. I put salt down. We got to go check again for UV. And we need to see if we can hear... not here. We need to see if we can hear... Yeah, hear Spirit Box as well. Onyx was said to me, HD is fine. Anything above 1080p seems like a waste. I grew up with 480i and was happy with it. Yeah, I will be honest. I see a slight jump when I go from 1080p to 1440p. But other than that, I can't really tell. Ooh, we have ultraviolet. I can't really tell much of a difference between 4K and 1440p. The main reason I started doing 4K content is I had some people asking me for it, but YouTube said it will lead to more views. So that's the main reason I did it. They like sent email to creators and were like, you make content in 4K, more people will watch on their TV. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'm going to take the win. We got ultraviolet. It's a myling. I'm going to take the win. I could go in and get extra stuff, but I need a win. Erlen said, as long as I can play my Xbox and computer on it, but I use my computer mostly on my monitor. Yeah. I'll teach you guys another secret real quick. Watch this. Let me show you this. So a lot of people don't know this about computer. I'm sure a lot of you guys are tech savvy and you do, but just so you do. Hold on a sec. Okay, okay, maybe I can't do that while I'm streaming. I don't want to break the stream. I pulled up display settings and literally every other monitor of mine flashed. So I'm not going to do that. Anyway, I was going to say, make sure if you're on your computer, you go to your display settings and you actually like change your monitor to be like the refresh rate and everything that you want to be, because it doesn't default to its highest settings when you first get it and plug it in. Anyway, I got really scared for a second that I just destroyed the stream. Everything seems fine now. Okay, Reminder to self, don't go to display settings while you're streaming, Skilly. That would be stupid. Why would you do that? Dear God. Did everybody see the panic on my face there? Oh, like, people are already saying they're having issues, and now you decided, you idiot, to make more issues. Good job, buddy. Good job. The view out my window isn't even that sharp, so it makes it unnatural if the res is so high. Yeah, I can understand that. We've talked about this before. I got it right, by the way. I'm gonna do one more hunt, and then we're gonna call it for today. I feel like whenever I take a picture on my phone, I feel like the visual fidelity in the picture on my, like, I'll take a picture on my phone and I'm literally looking at the picture on my phone and I'm looking at the same thing in real life, and what's on my phone looks better than what I'm seeing in real life with my eyes, and it makes no sense to me. And I don't understand how that's the case. It's really like strange to me. By the way, did that count? Did that count as a medium map? Let's see. Discover the ghost. No, what's a medium map then? There's no way. Nell's Diner is pretty big. There's no way they mean like prison. Do they mean the high school prison? Would it be one of the farmhouses, I guess? That would be one of the farmhouse, right? 40 Hooser said, yeah, it's definitely a YouTube quality issue. I switched to 1440 and it has resolved. That said, it's never done it before, so I don't think it's you, Skilly. Yeah, it must be something must be wrong with YouTube's like 4K server pipeline or something. I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for you guys. I hate when shit like that happens because I feel powerless to do anything to fix it, and I want you guys to have a good experience. What do I want my last hunt to be for today? Why don't we do Tanglewood Drive? I like Tanglewood Drive. I like the houses. Let's do that. Let's do that. 8K has 4K, has four times the resolution as 4K. Yeah, you can't stream in 8K yet on YouTube, and I don't even know. I have a pretty high-end setup. I don't even know if I could possibly stream in 8K myself. Also, I don't notice the difference between 1440p and 4K with my eyeballs. I'm sure I wouldn't notice a difference at all with 8K. At a certain point, the human eyeball can only see so much, right? Response to, we're unsure. Luke Mills. So we know that it can't be a... I'm already seeing my breath in the truck, dude. It can't be a Banshee or a Diane. Capture video of a ghost, EMF reading, and then 3 unique videos with a video camera. Okay. Also, is there a place like Discord that Skilly and IGP fans connect? Well, I don't know that there's an official place. I have a Discord. If you want to join that, you can type !Discord in my stream chat and it will give you the invite link if you would like to join that. There's like 1,400 people in the Discord. A lot of cool people. A lot of people chatting and shit in there if you want to check it out. You know what I mean? I think just by proxy, there's a lot of fellow IGP fans in there as well, but there's no like shared Skilly IGP space that I'm aware of, or at least not an official one. I should have checked these rooms over here before I went the other way. There are no video cards that support 8K streaming. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a long way off. On YouTube is the only streaming platform that supports 4K video streaming as for live streams. Twitch only recently, within the last like year or two, started supporting 1440p, I think. And only you had to be like a certain partner level or something to have access to it. Twitch has been 1080p only for a long time, which is kind of crazy. Who's IGP? Yeah, he's that guy who saved the world the one time from nuclear disaster. Ooh, the ghost tried to scare me. The ghost tried to scare me. And he was tried for treason, and unfortunately they sent him to a prison cell in Siberia. but may his sacrifice ever be remembered. I need time. I need to think up a bunch of fake stories and just write them down for IGP. I think the ghost is down here. Yeah, the ghost is in the basement. Le ghost is in Le Besamonte. Le Besamonte ghost. All right, we gotta go get stuff and bring it in. Look up at the top left corner. The top left corner of what? Top left corner of where? Who? Huh? Say? Huh? What? Huh? Did I miss something? Take my camera in. We gonna figure out what this ghost is. I'm going the wrong way. That's not the basement, Skilly. You silly Billy. The basement is down here. I guess I'm gonna put the camera right here. I think that might be my best bet. The basement is big, so depending on where the ghost is spawning in here, we might have to adjust our equipment setup here. But I'm honing in on this area because the ghost had activated that right there, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's particularly spawning in that exact location in the basement. We shall see. The book detection radius, though, isn't going to cover the whole basement, so we might have to move it. Boom, boom, boom. EMF reader and spirit box, I guess. But before we do that, let's head. Let's take him. Oh, is that a ghost orb? I see a ghost orb, dude. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna need to get another camera down there and point it over that way too. Man, this is when I wish I had 2 dots projections. Ghost orb means that mimic is in play, especially since we got ghost orb right away. Okay, well, we could we could do the Honoru test right away. You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. YOLO, you only live once, right? Let's do the Honoru test right away. Right away. Oh, it closed the thing. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. It is not an Honoru. It would have attacked when I blew out the candle. 36, so not freezing temps yet. Hasn't written in the book, but we might have to move the book. I need to go get another camera in and get another angle on that. Oh, the link wouldn't let you. Oh, yeah. So Damoon is right. You're gonna have to create a Discord account first. You're gonna have an account, and then you'll need to download the app and everything, and then the link will work for you. Sorry, I just assumed you had an account. That's my bad. That's my B. I'm gonna take in the crucifix too. I could put the dots on the ceiling for better coverage. I could try that. I think it might be spawning in a different area of the basement though, and I just have to set up slightly different because the ghost orbs were appearing like right over the train model. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this camera right here and we're going to check it. I think I'm going to get that. What EMF do we have? Level 3. And the direction is like right there. Okay. So yeah, I think its spawn point is like somewhere right in here. So let's reposition the book to get coverage right here. And then let's do that and see how that does. That might be pretty good dots coverage. And I'm actually gonna move this camera. I'm gonna hit this corner right here, because I feel like that would be a pretty good angle on where I think the ghost is spawning. I'm gonna mark off Honoru because I am fairly confident it's not an Honoru. I feel like I've never had that test fail me, although I guess it could. So let's see. Yeah, okay. Evidence. What does evidence mean? Oh, was it ghostwriting? He wrote in the book, was it ghostwriting? No, ghost orb? Why did it? Okay, just ghost orbs? Doesn't it normally say ghost orbs when that happens? It's definitely good ghost orbs, though. I wonder if it was EMF level 5 or if it was temp. I wonder. Light switched. Fuck. Get that. Dude, how cool would it be if I could get my first perfect investigation to end out tonight? That would be fucking ballin'. Highly doubt that that's gonna happen, but just saying. Capture it because the video. I'm never gonna get the video. Come on, man. Okay. What do I want to take in next? We got to get Spirit Box in there. Is Wraith still in play? I don't remember, actually. Wraith is not still in play. But Salt would help with UV, potentially. So, let's get Spirit Box in there and drop it, and then we'll come back and get Salt. Lots of ghost orbs. Continuous ghost orbs. Terra Firma with the $2 super chat in my currency. BrokenLore looks similar to Phasmo. Glad I could be in time for a nightcap. Terra Firma, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rule number 10 on the Discord server is the most important. Remind me what rule 10 is again. I don't. Is it the don't be an idiot? Is it the supernatural reference? Is that the one that it is? Hey, man. Hey, man. Level 2 EMF. I really need to bring the camera in. Let's see. Oops. If we take a temperature reading, it's still only level 2 EMF. 34. Way up. Didn't I bring UV? I did bring UV. I'm going to drop that there. We're going to go get... Dude, this... Hold on. Hold on. This ghost, man. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. That's the wrong thing that I want. Shh. Fuck, dude. All right, scare event. He busted the light. I wasn't using the basement lights anyway, so that's not a big deal. Holy shit. Holy crap. Onyx Wolf said, yep, exactly. Don't be an idiot is rule 10. Okay, good. I'm glad I know my own rules. All right, we're at 44% sanity. I need to fix that for a second there. I need to take the camera in. Oh, man. I could definitely get 3 unique photos. Right? And I've got Salt to check for UV. I think that's the next plan. Oh, I'm going to watch here, though. We're only 11 minutes in. We should be getting thrown a second piece of evidence here at some point. I think we're deep enough in to be getting a second piece. They just showed stuff for Until Dawn 2. Skilly, you really need to think about doing react streams to big gaming showcases. Is that the PlayStation showcase? What's up, Mads? Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to do that stuff. I would like to watch big gaming showcases. A lot of the reason I stay away from them or don't do them now is a lot of times they have copyrighted music in big streaming showcases like that. And a lot of streamers, what they do is they don't care. They just turn monetization off for that stream, or they take the copyright hit just so that because they just want to do it and they want the exposure of doing it. But I have no problem admitting this. I am a small streamer, and every stream and every video counts. Otherwise, I don't meet my monthly financial goals. So I gotta play the financial game a little bit if I want to keep doing this full time. So that's the reason I don't. But one day we shall reach a point where it doesn't matter, and I can say fuck that, and I can do what I want. And that'll be a very exciting day, and I will make a big deal about it, and we'll be able to watch stuff like that where I won't have to worry about the financial aspect, because the channel will be big enough. As long as I make content, I'll be fine. So we will get there. We will absolutely get there one day. I have no doubt about it. We just got to keep grinding until it happens. It stepped in salt. Dude, I want to turn my regular flashlight off, please. Level 3. Thank you. I hope I got the picture of that in time. Did I see a footprint? Is that EMF level 5? That was a level 5, baby. That's a sustained level 5 right there. Hey, buddy. Wow. I've never had a ghost do that to me like that. It just, holy shit. All right, let's get back. Damn, dude. That guy was he just popped in and he was like, hey, man, I'm just checking things out, dude. Pretty cool basement, huh? You see that fucking train over there, bro? Holy shit, he's a sanity tank too. That's a big clue. Holy crap. Well, definitely EMF level 5. Right? So it's an Obake or a Raiju. And it don't fit. Well, I feel like it's an Obake. Terrifying shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms. I saw him in his ghost form and his humanoid. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes. It's an Obake. It's an Obake, which means it's going to be ultraviolet. All right. The distorted shape of a person. Finally, proof of a ghost. Positive EMF reading. Actual UV footprints from the ghost. And the distorted shape of a person. Hey, we got all... Okay. All right. This is good. This is good. This is good. We're cooking. Obakes, too, tend to drain your sanity a little bit more, right? If I remember correctly. It's an Obake. We know. Now, the question is, should I risk it for the biscuit? Should I try to get 3 unique videos and capture a video of that bastard? Because he was showing himself off. I need 1 more unique video. So what I can do... Ooh, we have the ghost, right? Okay. Let me think about this. I don't need pictures anymore, right? I need one of the video cameras in there. I need sound recorder stuff, right? How's my sanity? I put it back up to 78. That should be fine. I could take incense in. I think... I don't remember if he burned up the cross or not. I would really... Okay, let's do this. Hell's Pacifist with a $5 super chat. This game looks familiar. Did you break the lore of Phasmo or something? Hope all is well. Holy shiitake. It's an Obake. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Tell us more about your vacation, Skilly. Is it Jamaica again, or is this year's budget have Maldives written all over it? I cannot afford a vacation to either one of those, and it is not a vacation. So, I got something personal going on. Sorry, not trying to be cryptic, just not something that I'm gonna openly talk about or share. But I'll be away, like I said, for like 10 or 11 days, and then I'll be back after that. Hopefully. It could be a little bit longer. But yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine. Okay. He stepped in salt all over the fucking place, dude. Now, let's see if I could get a video. Does the sound recorder keep recording if I drop it? It does. It looks like it does. Now the question becomes, can I get a video of this guy? I need unique videos. I would like to get a bunch of extra money, dude. A bunch of extra money. A bunch. Can I, does it count to do a camera of... Yeah, that's EMF level 5. Yeah, that doesn't count as a recording? I thought EMF counted for videos and for pictures. I know it counts for pictures. I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna end up getting myself killed here, but we have a shot at getting a perfect investigation. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I would like to give it a try. You know what I mean? Give it the old college try, chat. Runaway bride, it's Skilly's private time to praise Cthulhu and sacrifice a fish. Absolutely. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to see our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. I'm going to the depths. It's a very scary time for me because I have thalassophobia. He's becoming more active. I just show yourself again, bastard. I feel a little bit of safety because I feel like I could loop him around the table if I need to. But... holy shit, dude. All right, hold on a sec. Media-wise, what do we have? Photos. We have the unique ones. We have ghost orbs, light switched on, object thrown. We need to get rid of one object thrown. We need 2 more unique videos. And that would be of the ghost himself. Maybe I should stay back here closer to the stairs. That was fucking scary, dude. That was scary. Wouldn't be scared. I just gotta wait for him to manifest again. I would, dude. If I had had the forethought to pick up a camera when he was showing himself off earlier to me, when we were down here and he was just like looking around, that would have been goddamn gold. It would have been a gold mine, chat. Actually, I need to wait. Because I can't accidentally record. I don't have a lot of media to drain. I can only delete 2 more media items, so I need to wait until he actually shows up. Oh my goodness. 1 photo isn't unique. Do I got to get rid of it? Is it not? No, it is. I've got translucent ghost, EMF reading, and then a physical ghost form. Oh, I got 2. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit on me. All right, so I need 1 more unique photo then. God damn it. The hell is that gonna be? Can I get him to blow out a firelight, maybe? I might be able to get him to blow out a firelight. Hold on. How do I do that? I gotta actually pick it up. Well, there you go. That counts, right? He was gonna try to hunt. I'm gonna stay on this side of the table. Blow out the damn firelight, bitch. Can I take a picture of the crucifix to get the other unique photo? Blow out the fucking candle. Yes. All right, let's get out of here. Let's take some sanity meds. I think I can take a picture of the crucifix, and then it's just 3 sound recordings, right? Let's deep breath. I'm getting excited because I feel like I'm doing okay. I mean, we already know what the ghost is. We got a lot of media. I got 2 optionals. I just need a video of the ghost. And I need, okay, what do we have? We have, it's easier to check the journal. All right, so photo-wise, we got footprint, we got translucent ghost, we got regular ghost, and we got EMF. We have stamps. Those are all unique. It says unique. Okay, so we need 1 more unique photo, right? And then for videos, we got ghost orbs, lights switched on, unique, object thrown, unique, burned crucifix, unique, and then fire extinguish, unique. Okay, so we have 5 unique videos. I just need the video camera to capture the video of him to check off the optional. So I need to capture a video of the ghost's like either translucent or physical form. I need 1 more unique photo, and I need 3 unique sound recordings, and we're good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that stuff. I've got 2 sanity pills left. I'm gonna pop 1 more. All right. I am going to... What equipment do I have in my hand? Just the camera? Okay, I left the sound recorder downstairs and the camera... The photo camera's downstairs. And, we should be good. Terra Firma with the $4 super chat in my currency. Belief in our Lord and Savior will make all fears recede. Our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Terra Firma, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. All right, I am probably going to die, chat. But this is as close as I have ever been to a perfect investigation. We have a shot. Never done it. I'm gonna try. I gotta try. Right? Where's the camera? The fuck did I do with the camera, man? I need to take a picture. If I can't find the camera, I'm fucked. There is no perfect investigation. What did I do with the camera, dude? I can't use the light in the basement because he blew out the light in the basement. There should be a picture mode on the video camera. I thought I threw it. Did I not throw? Okay, let me go check the truck then. Fuck this. What did I... Shit, what did I do with the camera, guys? Does anybody remember? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Okay. All right, we're fine. Wait, let's double check our sanity. We do need him to be active, though, to get the picture. I really need to get sound recordings, too. Guys, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Is taking a picture of a burned up crucifix, does that count as a photo? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? Before I waste, I can only delete 1 picture. I've not taken a picture of the cursed object. Can I take a photo of the burned up crucifix, though? I've already got an EMF reading photo. Fuck it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and then I'm gonna get out of here. If it's not that, then I need to go find the cursed object. And I don't know where the cursed object is. The crucifix should count. Okay, good. I hope it picked it up right there. Let's double check. Yes! Yeah! Okay, crucifix counted. So we have 5 unique videos, 5 unique photos. All we need now is for the optional objective is to capture a video of the ghost. And then we also need to get 3 unique sound recordings, and we have a perfect fucking investigation. The sound recordings are going to be difficult because I've only got I think I got the tier 1 sound recorder. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. And I threw the sound recorder down. I threw it on the train tracks somewhere. Yeah, I threw it right here. How do I actually get sound recordings? How do I tell when I've got something, chat? Does that count? All right, hold on. I think that counts as 1. We're gonna go check our sanity. I'm trying to be really careful here, guys. Please tell me. Can I play that back? Like, can I re-listen to sound recordings? Oh my god, that activity was a 10 and I'm at 46%. All right. That didn't count. That didn't add. How did that not add? I have no idea how to use the sound recorder. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. You need to keep pressing. I was holding it down though. I thought I was doing it right. I still need the capture of video as well. All right, I'm gonna take the last sanity med. I don't want to do this, but I got to. For the sound stuff, does it have to be, what if I put a sound sensor? Does a sound sensor count towards it, chat? Let me get rid of this flashlight. I'm gonna go drop this down there. Like, can I record something from the sound sensor? I'm gonna get killed, dude. I know I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated. But like I said, this is the closest I've been to a perfect investigation. I have to try. I have to. Where's the sound recorder? All right, let me get the fuck out. I don't know what's happening. I can't seem to pull out the sound recorder. Didn't I have it? Where did it fucking go? It's acting like all I have is this. If I lost the sound recorder, I did not drop it in here. I dropped my flashlight. No, only the recorder. That's what I was worried about. Yeah. Did I drop the sound recorder down there? Where the fuck did it go? Is it glitched? Hold on. Something is wrong with... Okay, it's acting like I don't have anything, even though I have a lighter. So if I pick this up, I should be able to pick up 3 items if it thinks I don't have anything, right? Yeah. So where did my sound recorder go? I do have a slot for a video to record, don't I? Oh, you're right. I don't. What should I get rid of? I'll get rid of whatever the cheapest one is. I didn't think about that. Good call. $5, 10, 10, 5. So lights switched or fire extinguished, one of those. Okay, well, I'll get that. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Dude. I gotta go find the sound recorder now. I don't understand what happened to it. I swear I didn't drop it. It's right near the UV light. Okay. I feel like my hands are not working right in the game today. I know they released a patch fix. No, that's the sound sensor. Where did I drop the sound recorder? It has to be in here. It wasn't in the truck. UV? I don't see UV. Where did I drop UV? Was it in the truck? It was in the ground. It was on the ground in here. Fuck me. All right. Well, let's see if we can't get this video. Because he's being active right now. I just need him to appear. I'm gonna get near the stairs. Can I turn the train off? Train's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. And then I don't need that moving anymore. I also don't need the spirit box on anymore. That way we can hear the ghost right away, right? And I could also turn on the... Well, he busted out the light, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So I can't turn on the light. I just gotta wait to drain my sanity enough and get him to appear. And he should be spotting over there, so this is the furthest, safest way I could be. Oh, I'm definitely dying alone in the basement, dude. I'm so dead right now. There's no way I survived this. I'm being dumb. We've had the ghosts. I'm just trying to get the perfect, but this isn't gonna go well for me. Hey, what's up, Olaf, brother? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Long time no see, right, man? Dude, what the fuck? He was so not shy previously. Can I delete anything? No, I cannot delete. So I have to be 100% certain that I get the right video recording here. What's his name? Luke Mills. Hey, Luke Mills. I heard your mama was a bitch. Hey, Luke Mills. You don't wipe your butt, do you? Hey, Luke Mills. Can you believe they're still together after all that shit they've been through? Your butt cheeks. Yeah. Talking about your ass. Luke Mills. Where are you? You tried Fate Keeper. You fucking love that game now. Hell yeah, man. Was it good? Sounds like it was good, dude. Luke Mills, give me a sign. I'm still seeing my breath down here, so he's still down here. Is he really not going to show? Man, I missed that opportunity earlier to get that video of him, didn't I? Hey, man, I'm dancing in your area. You gonna do anything about it, Luke Mills? Luke Mills! I just need 3 sound recordings, dude. Oh my god, Chad, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Everything is unique on the videos. I got it. I got a hunting ghost. I got him captured. I have 5 unique videos. I have 5 unique pictures. I have all 3 optional objectives done. I definitely have the correct ghost. I still have to try to survive and get 3 sound recordings. I have 0. I have 36% sanity left. No more sanity. Wait, is that a sanity pill? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a sanity pill that I took? Oh, it's a tease. Oh, it's a tease. I think it's one that I took and no longer need. Okay, the only thing I have for protection, it's already burned up crucifix, is I have 2 sticks of incense downstairs. And that's it. I have never gotten a sound recording in my fucking life. And now I need to get 3 of them and get out and survive for a perfect investigation. He didn't even open the door. He didn't have line of sight on me. Does that matter? Damn it. I got the ghost right. I just didn't survive. We got so much experience, dude. It was still a good hunt. We got so much media, 120, investigation bonus, 175. I'm just getting it. Ah! God, I hate the sound recorder so much. I guess I gotta upgrade this. If I ever want to get a perfect investigation, I gotta upgrade the sound recorder, right? It's so... level 2. All right, and then I gotta be level 60, which I'm 1 level away from to get the other one. Damn, dude. All right, let me put the sound recorder level 2 as my loadout or whatever. Ah. I knew I was gonna die, dude. I knew I was gonna die. I called it. Oh well, that was still a really good hunt. We knew the ghost. I was just going for the perfect. I was this close. I was this close. I'm gonna get that perfect investigation one of these days, chat. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry there were weird YouTube issues with looping. Hopefully that'll be fixed on Thursday. Just a quick reminder for those that are here, edited video tomorrow. Thursday will be the last live stream for about until June 15th or a couple days after. I'll keep you guys updated as soon as I know when exactly I'll be back. But I will have edited videos coming out in my absence. Maybe not every single day, but I'm gonna try at least like every other day on my normal days, okay? Thanks for watching. Thanks for the dodos that support today. I will see you guys tomorrow with an edited and on Thursday with a live. Everybody, take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.